And we're back with the Scuffed Realtor, Nicholas Rochefort. There he is.
It's the Dominican who love a dubstep. How are you doing? You see the rocks? Beautiful. The television? 2 TV.
Guys, quick announcement. You're going to want to get those super chats in very quickly. The house reviews. We already have a full page here before the show even started, so we're shutting them down pretty quickly tonight.
Mucho popular.
Get those addresses in.
Yo, you guys is talking about Jet. Jet is not here. Alex is here, but I talked to Jet yesterday.
Jet is around.
He is around. He is my boy forever. But these rugs in here, Losse rugs, they're selling #1 in the country of Dominican Republic. #1. Nobody gonna sell more rugs than me. But hell yeah, no. What is going on with you?
What's going in on is we got some super chats before the show
Before we get to the
even started, so
Really?
why don't we just get into them here?
All right.
We got Flux Cap, who says, headphones, so annoying.
That you always say that.
Flux Cap says $60,000 salary and $40K in the bank. I live with family and commute 1 hour each way, but don't pay rent. Do I keep stacking cash or buy this blue box and shave my commute to 20 minutes? Shave balls with Nair?
Yeah, shave your balls with Nair and live with your parents. And then show your mom. Honestly, dude, sleep with your mom. Tell your friends about it. Your mom's hot, right? Go on a date with her. Bring her out to like a Super Bowl party with your young friends. That's cool. No, if you can live with your parents, live with your parents. Always. Are you fucking crazy? Especially right now. 6 more months. Yeah, buy a Jeep Gladiator and live with your mom. Literally, kind of like, don't even hide behind it. Be like, hey, Dad, I'm going to date Mom. Yo, Dad, step up. If I catch you talking to Mom like that again, honestly, I'm going to whoop your ass. Don't talk to her like that. She's my girlfriend. Hey, Dad, Mom's my girlfriend. And if you talk to her like that again, dude, I'm going to fuck you up.
The burden of every young man with a hot mom.
What's
the
that?
Urge to date her.
Yo, she's my girlfriend now. Yeah, no, big deal, dude. Yeah, I know she's my mom. So what? She's also my girlfriend, and I'm taking her to prom and all the senior college stuff, too. I don't give a fuck, dude. Yo, Mom, get over here and sit on my lap. Anyway, we got to get into it. How are you? How are things? Get your houses in quick, guys. We're gonna fill up quick tonight. I don't know why, but it'll be fun. Let's see. Things are going well. Shirts they go live Thursday at noon. That shirt, this shirt. John Stupid in Dominican representado. If you're Dominican and you don't have the shirt, you are not my friend. You're not getting citizenship, and I never buy your Civic 1,000 horsepower, and you never get my friend, and you never buy my phone no more, and you don't wear leather hat with lip gloss, and you never be millionaire, and but we gonna be rocking and rolling. Pick up your tickets to Sam High Live. Myself and Mr. Chol, Mr. Carol Charles, and Mr. Sam Hyde at Toronto, Canada. 4 shows. All right? We're getting after it. I'm starting to like this stuff. All right? We're going to have some fun now. Ohio, we're coming to you. Pittsburgh, we're coming to you. Shh. Secrets. That's why you got to be here, guys. Shirts live. We dropped antiques. Look, are we in the browser? No.
Wait, hold on. There's a flurry of chats just came in. I have to.
It's a flurry of snowflake. Where am I at in the house build? I'm $425,000 into this thing. If I told you how much hell I'm in, thank God I'm in a good way. I haven't smoked weed in a minute. It's been a minute. I quit the weed. I'm not into weed anymore. I don't like it anymore.
We'll see you guys in a second. Hold on here.
Booze, I'm so light on. I mean, I had like a couple of cocktails at a birthday party, but I'm the lightest I've ever been on booze in a long, long time. Going to the gym, feeling absolutely fucking fantastic. House build, I am deep in the trenches, and I'll be fucking completely transparent to you. It is not going good. It is not going good. I have a lot of money covered in snow. I am Not nervous, but stressed out. If this was the old me, the drunk me, the fat me, the red me, I might have a gun in my mouth. I'd be sad, I'd be crying, I'd be canceling shows, I'd be a big fucking fat pussy. New me? What am I going to do? Water off a duck's ass. It is what it is.
But on the table, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I could have my Polish target pistol. But now I face the gun outwards. I say freeze. No, it's going all right. No, the house is fine. The quality of the work is good. The speed of it is so fucking slow. I've got a mismanaged two-man crew that's going as slow as fucking molasses. The weather's kicking my ass. The stuff that I'm doing is nice, okay? Someone bought this, but I like shit like this, right? Right? I'm a normal-ish guy, but I'm still a comedian. So what I do is I go into this fancy pants fucking lumberyard that I love, and I let these guys watch me get my fucking teeth kicked in. And the only way I can make myself feel sane about it is to explain it to, this is the equivalent of, hey guys, and these are all like $100,000 a year lumberyard guys that have nice houses, good families, good farms. And the way I explain it to them is, guys, we've all fucked a scallywag or two. Imagine being at the bar with your wife having a nice dinner, and then the piece of shit that you used to fuck walks in the door with her fur coat on and red lipstick, and you say, oh fuck, Lori's here. And you say, shit, what the fuck is Lori doing here? And then Lori gets a wine bottle cracked across her forehead, and then golf clubs kicked up her ass. That's what it looks like me building a house right now. It's gonna be fine, but I'm not gonna be sad about it. Thank God I've cracked up a lumberyard a few times and made light of the situation, which that's my tale of caution. You know, building a house is not easy. I thought I had this shit. I'm not gonna listen. What am I gonna do? Call and flip out and lose my fucking mind like I used to? Old Nick would be driving, spitting, screaming, burning bridges, flipping out, losing sleep, drinking to cope, using every drug under the sun. That's over. That's over. I'm 12 years old. It's over. I'm dating my mom now. Okay? I got my mom as my girlfriend. I'm on top of the world. And if hey Dad,
in with the gale.
That's right. Hey Dad, if I catch you talking to Mom like that again, I'm gonna take her out to a nice swordfish dinner.
Sorry, Jess, your old hat now.
Yeah. But no, I just we're building a house, but I'm not gonna make it seem as like everything's Johnny fucking cool. I'm gonna wear the problems of it too. It's hard as shit. I always say this: whenever you're at a project and you're about 80% of the way through, between 50 and 80% of the way through, you're not really there. The money's starting to you're starting to run out of money, or the end of the money is in sight. The end of the project is not. You are in hell. The timelines never line up. Your wits are worn, and just be ready for it. And I've been here before, so I've run out of money in the barn I'm sitting in. So I'm no stranger to being broke or being poor or running out. It doesn't scare me like it used to, because I'll just go fucking steal from a little old lady. I'll bash her fucking teeth in. I'll pose as a solar salesman, and then I'll clobber her fucking forehead with my clipboard, and I'll rob her jewelry and pawn it. And that's my plan. Moving on. What are we looking at, guys?
What's an MLS number?
MLS number?
Is that a house?
Yeah, multi-state listing service.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was just gibberish. I thought it was code.
You probably have too many. You probably have too many houses.
Okay, so there was a house in the first chat that I read.
Oh yeah, said a blue box. I heard him say. I heard that, and
My apologies.
Yeah.
Now I know I am the co-host of a realty live stream, but I myself know little to nothing about.
It's just not your bag.
We should probably close it down. I got
close it out. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys.
Sorry, that is the world's fastest. 9 minutes. That's got to be a record. Guys, this show is mucho popular now. But anyway, guys, you're the best. Nothing without you. We
Close
appreciate
down.
it.
No more. All right, one or two more.
We'll be good. Let's just jump right into it. Fuck it. You want to open up?
We're in the browser.
We're in the browser?
We're browsing.
All right, cool. Guys, we appreciate your patronage. I am your humble antiques salesman, all right? New things drop every Tuesday, all right? We keep it fun, try to get you the shit the cunts have. Look, I'm in love with what's going on, all right? We're busy. Things are selling. Things are turning. It's busy. We're happy. We're selling shit. We're getting our hands on the right stuff. We're in design blogs. This hat got in some kind of cool blog. The shirts are cool. What do you want me to say? I love what's going on. All right, I'm just in a happy, goofy mood. Buy these, frame these conversation pieces. They look good. Posters are expensive. I go into antique shops, 6 to 40 antique shops a week. No one's got anything cool.
Got stuff.
I'm trying to. Hey, all right. But Yeah, listen, as far as the real estate market as a whole, we got a lot of dips. Florida, Arizona, Colorado, the mountain states, the hot states. Just like I said a year ago, those are the ones that cool down. The inventory in Florida is fucking retarded. Slow down. Hands in pockets, guys. You can squat. If you want to squat in Florida, squat. Make bad offers. That's what I'm doing. That would be my play in Florida and Texas. Bad offers. Real bad. They're going to need cash flow. Not everybody. Find the owners that just need to go back home because their son got cancer. And then bang, right in the eye. No, but that's it. And yeah, look, Canada's real estate's going to be a shithole. People are going to start squatting. And guess who's going to squat first? I'll let you figure it out. Still, some areas are still good. The Northeast is pretty good. Pittsburgh's still good. Ohio's a bright spot. Michigan's a bright spot. Parts of Wisconsin are good. Upstate New York is exciting. Most of New England, specifically Connecticut, is fantastic. That's all I'm saying. But guys, nothing I haven't said since day one, right? I said if it ever goes sour, the first ones to go sour are going to be Vegas, Texas, Arizona, Florida, like they always do. Historically, they overbuild. They develop way too fucking fast, way too much, way too often, right? Tennessee, parts of Nashville overpriced. Louisiana's having a tough run at it right now. It's people that touched new price points that never been there, and a lot of people went down and bought and then go, uh-oh, I got to move. Listen, the average home ownership is 7 years. Things happen inside 7 years. Divorce, jobs movement, people grow up, kids get old. Kids are only little for a minute, so cherish it. So it's... Again, no one's forcing you to buy anything. Keep your hands in your pockets. You're smarter if you do, honestly. So, cheers. Let's get into the hacker music. Let's get into it. We got a lot of stuff going on. Guys, keep your eyes peeled with us, MDE.TV. I mean, I can't... I
guess we gotta go to the first guy.
Yeah, let's go. What's the MLS number? What's the address?
It was MLS number 20250001411.
You said a blue box, right?
Yes.
No.
I thought it was hacker code.
No, this thing sucks.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you can buy it for $185 or lease it for $1,500 a month possible. Anytime they're offering possible, this thing sucks, buddy. You're going nowhere with this. This guy bought this building. I'll bet you $100. I hate this. Why did I pick this website? Is this it? Is it 312 Bond Street? This is a shit. I would live with, to live in this literal
that's the number.
Homeless shelter. This is a fucking homeless shelter, my man. This is what they should put migrants in. And you should buy. I know it's cheap. No, this is fucking where Hurricane Katrina victims live. Like this is fucking brutal. This is literally a prison. The guy who bought this is a fucking pirate. Stay at your parents' house. Not even. And I'm telling you this as a friend. Your eyes are all fucked up. The people who are on this list, I guarantee, that's probably going to be the worst house of the night. That's the worst suggestion I've gotten in 5 months. Your eyes are fucked up. You don't know what you're looking at. Study, because that makes no sense. I would literally rather sleep in my car than sleep in that house for $185. You would go upside down. That house is worth $60,000, and it's not even exciting to own at $60 because all you'd be doing is managing people who are just fresh out of fucking rehab. That's it. It would make more money as a rehab. That's where you fuck crack whores up the ass.
My goodness.
I know.
Please use protection.
Please.
Or don't. Have fun.
Yeah.
Live your life. We got to hit some super chats here.
Audio buzz?
No. Audio is always perfect.
Is it? I'm getting buzzed.
Get buzzed.
Is it? It's not the right house? Hot mic? Alex, plug your mic in all the way.
I don't hear a buzz, though.
Oh, that mic always sucks.
Are they trolling?
No, they're not trolling. Is it okay?
I don't hear a buzz.
I'm not coming back to the house. No, I will. Shut up, dickhead. If that's not the house, fuck you. I'll throw you out. No, I'm just kidding. Make sure I got the right house. It's fixed? Fixed. It's gone.
Audio extraordinaire.
Yeah, what'd you do? Touch the back of it?
No worries.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where was I? Yes.
Guys,
some super chats.
Yeah.
Nick, we've got to hit some, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
I know you're itching to get into these addresses, but there is a heckin' backload here. If I could find one, yeah, that'd be nice. Here we go. Ray Swore says...
Raymond Swore?
Dad
I know him.
wants
Nicholas.
to get rid of his '08 Expedition with 300,000 miles that is always breaking and leaking all over the driveway. Any worthwhile trucks or full-size SUVs for around $15K?
12 to 16 Suburban or Yukon XL. Sequoia, Toyota Sequoia. Brake lines rust, but whatever. Bad gas mileage, but whatever. Those are my 2 picks. Those are the 2. I had a Sequoia. I had an '06 Sequoia Limited that ran like a raped ape, and it was fantastic. I think I paid $4,800 for it, and I sold it for $4,800 like 3 years later. I bought it with like $126 on it from the auction. I drove it home. It was great. It was a black with tan leather. I loved it. And I drive basically a Sequoia again. I drive an LX 570, which is a 17. It's an expensive used car. I mean, the Toyota Sequoia. It's the 4.7 liter Toyota motor is one of the best motors I ever made. The 22R is the best, or whatever. People argue with me, but yeah.
Now people are saying they miss the buzz. They want to bring the buzz back in.
Oh, they want
people are never happy.
Put wasps on my pussy, they say.
Guys, drop some bees in the chat if we want to bring the buzz back. We're gonna be buzzing around.
Bring some bees back in the free. Put a jar full of wasps on my dick and balls. I'm kinky. Kinky. Just kidding. I'll have the lobster, sir. That's how I order. We should always get into like every time we're at a fancy restaurant. We should always like have the grossest like. Anyway, I'm gonna put wasps on my dick and balls and let it scream, and then put a belt around my back. And if I look like I'm choking to death, if you pull the goddamn knot off, I'm gonna be pissed at you. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna have the lime Ricky. Anyway,
we got Easy Foreman who says, my wife and I just moved from California to central Wisconsin and are looking to buy our first house in the spring. Got any tips for finding a decent realtor in a new area?
In a new area, especially like out there, like where there's like a sort of like price exploration. Price exploration is where just a term for like when anything goes into just a new stratosphere of price that they've never examined. Like I can imagine central Wisconsin is an area that your like hot shot realtor has never existed. If they're really not going to know. I mean, you're going to have really like Susie Homemaker's first time, so you're going to have to pull the local big city, biggest realtor, biggest firm out to the sticks, and they won't mind doing that. So I would rather see you with like a hot shot person that can sort of get a deal done. My eyes would be on land with lots of road frontage. I always say this, but I don't think it hits home enough. This is the road down here this way. The road's going the long way, right? Make sure you don't buy a lot, or if you can, please try to buy like, oh, it's got 6 acres. 6 acres this way is worse than 3 acres this way. You want long frontage. Usually the frontage is the determining factor. Putting a road in, just long term, it gives you a little bit more options down the road. Biggest lots would win the game with me. And if you don't really give a fuck about that, outbuildings that are in good condition, long term, storage, businesses, whatnot, you could rent it out, lease out, like lease capability, lease, stuff like that. Airbnb possibilities, boat storage, short term, shit like that. Just gives you a few more outs for those like rural properties. That's the kind of shit that like land quantity, road frontage is my is would wet my whistle. As far as the realtor itself, I would pull from the big city out there, and they won't mind doing it. You're not asking too much from them. They do it all the time. Yeah. All right. And you want to get into your first house of the night?
House of the night here?
Yeah, this messy Bessie house here. Yeah, go ahead. It's a tri-level. Huh?
Let's see here.
4134 Pine Orange Park, Florida.
You got it. Sabotage. Going under contract tomorrow for $290 with 8K cons. Great piece of land. One neighbor. Pictures and listing agent suck. Waiting on inspection. Pretty rare to see a tri-level in Florida. Thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, it tells me it's old build, which means old neighborhood, old development, good. Good property got developed in the 60s, and just remember, new property, the surveyors were better in the 1900s, right? They went to high ground and fertile land first, and then the shitty land that I'm buying nowadays is the worst fucking land in the world. So, urban sprawl, sometimes you suffer the, just simply put, I fuck with Jacksonville, just so we're all on the same page. Jacksonville and Tampa get my free. It's South Florida that I think is going to get the most of this. The ones that are on like the real bad list are like Sarasota, Fort Myers, and then parts of Miami. All this shit down here is just in a shithole. But Jacksonville Port Extension is a pretty big talk. This doomsday prepper area that people love. Like this is the best, most fertile land in the world, apparently, according to doomsday preppers. So that's that tri-level, cool, like that. You can always do the siding tricks with that. There's a lot of look up tri-level siding. New garage door, a couple of new windows, 1, 2, 3, 4 new windows, new front door, and just paint that. But I don't hate, love a tri-level. Tri-levels are easy sells. They're like, aside from executive ranches, you can do these floors yourself. Rent the Home Depot, declutter this place, make sure they get everything out, no dirty. Slobs leave shit, and then you have to rent a dumpster to get rid of it. This cabinetry obviously sucks. Right, so we're gonna drop this piece of shit found on the side of the road cabinets. We're gonna throw this in the trash. So you need a kitchen, unfortunately, right away. Bad, but good news is you got a good layout. Bad news is you need a new kitchen almost right away. Smoke some weed, stare at it, drink, have some fun at it. Lose this. This is shit. You can come up with a better idea. 1x6 oak louvers is probably what I would do. Or maybe lose it. I don't know. Maybe use it. Maybe put a key cabinet or something like that, a wall pocket. I'd lose this immediately, reconfigure with an island, pushing into this, use this as a breakfast nook, reconfigure the fridge location. All your appliances are stuffed in that L. Think about it. It takes a lot of thought. Don't just let's not just look at it for 5 minutes. This fucking shower is disgusting. Stanley Steamer is your best friend immediately, but you're gonna go to Home Depot and rent a bunch of equipment. But again, make sure they get all their shit out. I know the house is gonna smell like dog dick and moss piss right away. Sand the floors and clear them right away. That's gonna get a lot of a fresh coat of paint will get the dog dick smell out of it. The deck needs a stain. The house needs a coat of paint. I don't mind this. Yeah, what do they call these trees?
Here's the last house.
Spanish moss. Wow, we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here a minute. Ooh, ah. All right. I like it though, man. $290, not bad. Again, a little worried about Florida in general. Not super worried about a 3-bed, 2.5 bath, 1,900 square foot house with an in-ground pool for $1,700, $1,800, $1,900. You're going to need to spend a little bit of money, but you knew that. As far as a fixer-upper, I don't know how to comp out of it. I'm not too familiar with the area, but what's the water that was going through it when I looked at the map from Maps? What's this? That's the only thing I'd be looking at. You insurable? What is that? Oh, just end of lot, street end. That's fine. That's fine. Just a little creek or something. Flood zone? Minimal. Okay. All right. Good. Congratulations. That's what I would do. Kitchens are expensive, so go slow. Don't go nuts. But yeah, man, mod. You might even be able to like, I don't know. But tri-levels are good, man. You can do those floors yourself. Get all the rugs out. They're all going to be piss scented, fresh coat of paint, or oil-based primer, clean up, clean what's there. Fucking vinegar and water on the walls. Deep clean that slut. But congratulations, man.
And Anthony A says, "Are you guys going to be coming to Cleveland this year? If not, I will be very sad."
We're going to the 5 other cities in Ohio. Hey, Dick, we're going to the we're going to the 5 other cities. I would love to go back to Cleveland though. Cleveland rocks.
Yeah.
Cleveland rocks. Show. No, I actually I like Cleveland a lot. I could see myself running away to Cleveland. My kind of city. Not a lot of people and a big city. What's not to like? But no, we're going to Dayton and Cincinnati and Virginia Beach and Richmond, Virginia. So, but yeah, we'll go. New Hampshire, what's this one? 349 Pine Grove.
Let's see here. In New Hampshire, Pine Gree Hill Road, Auburn, New Hampshire. Outro says, "Hey, Nikki, my dad bought this property next to his own, and I plan to move my family of 3 into it. What would you recommend we do to improve it? Huge fans. Thanks for the laughs."
Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations on having it. Hey, I ain't mad at you. I appreciate that. This is cool. Bunk beds for the kid. A family of 3, you said? Yeah. These heart pine floors. I'd probably rip up the rug. Go heart pine floors and the rest of it. This old school Luan wall paneling. It's fine, man. Just clean it. Just clean it and hang fucking. Go for that like lodge look. Don't try to like sure this camp up like a madman. Too many wood grains, so I would lose these cabinets. I would find like a base sink cabinet and a couple other cabinets. You can be kind of loose because it's a camp, so you can kind of do what you want. You can find like a long 12-foot bench of cabinets and then work like an old farm sink in that, just for aesthetics. This obviously looks like shit, so probably relocate the laundry into somewhere better. I'd probably pour a concrete floor like this. This has got to go. This is shit. Maybe lose the drop ceiling, insulate, and then do something cool on the ceiling. So I'd probably lose the drop ceiling immediately. That'd probably be day one. Bathrooms I wouldn't start fucking with heavy, just because you're shitting in them and you're on a camp. So what's above the ceilings? I'd like to take a look there. I can imagine what it is. It's probably like some D-log beams and some boards, so some insulation and build out is in your future, but you could just 1x6, 1x8, 1x6 shiplap pine. It's pretty cheap. It's about $1.15, $1.25 a board foot. And you can kind of just clad the whole thing in pine. You can paint pine if you want, but the wood grain is kind of like the look. I'd pour a cement floor in this if you could, just to give yourself a little bit better of a working space. This would be great working space if you had cement floor in here. Probably not much, couple $800-900, $1,000, not a crazy job. Have a couple of flat work guys come out here and pour you some floors, get your lumber on racks, and build yourself some raised gardens, some sustainable food gardens, and call it a house for now. But I wouldn't start doing like windows, doors, and fancy pantsing it up right away. I would build an outdoor patio. The same time that you do the poured floors inside that shed, I would probably have them pour me a little patio outside for the hardscape so your chairs don't dig into the mud. Just nothing fancy, man. Cool concrete paver steppers to the fire pit. And this fire pit can come down. That's not fancy. That's a fire pit circle bundle. They're like $300. That's an old shitty one. You can relocate this to a little closer to the house if you want, or leave it there. But yeah, I'd probably, while you got the concrete guys there, I'd probably do both at once if I were you. That's it, man. I would build like a lot. When your house is a little bit smaller, you use the other. I mean, this is a dope perennial garden. These foxgloves and whatnot, and this phlox or whatever the fuck this is dope. So you have a bulb lasagna here. I would sit as close to that as I can for the fireplace is absolutely dope, but I'd want pine floors next to it. I'd want the wood floors next to it. Yeah, man. Camp style Ralph Lauren leather furniture, cooler front door, better window treatments. Look up Ralph Lauren style. It's like Navajo rugs and leather furniture and shit. Absolutely love it. Congratulations. Fantastic.
Unlikable douchebag. You know how I know there wasn't no gangbangers in Mussolini's Italy? We all know that those trains ran on time.
Scream that at Chili's. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to drink a whole shitload of Chili's margaritas and then scream that joke at the top of your lungs. If you make a video of it, I'll Venmo you $25. And I'm talking
get a refund.
Screaming it. I'll buy every margarita you drink. You send me the receipt. I will Venmo it back to you.
It's a Vine challenge.
That's a Vine challenge.
Put him in a coffin.
Yep.
Young Playmaker. What up, my guys? Who do you look at on social media for interior design? Give me that Tumblr bitch aesthetic. Shout out to Jesus.
Shout out to Jesus. I like
goat.
I like let's see. I like a few. As far as the design channel, I'll just like try to rattle them off quick. I like Kelly Wersler. Let's see. Look up. I mean, you can look up who I'm following. I mean, it's 1,500 people, but let me see if I Design Boom is one. Hold on. Let's see. Design. Just Heidi Kalier Design Boom, Architecture Hunter, Garden Design Magazine. Home Adore Architecture, Sherman Building Design, Landscape Design Pros. The Russian Polish stuff is Archirender Design, RISD, and then a couple other people. I mean, there's a couple other people that let's see. I can do this. I can go here. That's the quick list, but I've always wanted to do this, but I'll do it right now. Saved, and then I'll go into the ones that I have saved for my home shit, which I will. I do have a Pinterest through Shamanics that we pin shit through, but El Decor magazine I've been following for fucking years. I've actually been a subscriber for fucking years. First Dibs, I subscribe to them. Yoshisho Makino is cool. Architectural Digest, obviously. Edward Martin, Interiors.stuff. The Build Show, Rubens_Terrans, Merit_LA, Garden Source Books by Guild, GLD, Architectural Digest, House Beautiful. House Beautiful also stayed at one of my houses one time. Type 7 architecture. Type 7 is cool. Merson, Proven Winner Color Choice, PWR Color Choice. Gilbert Kahn, Dreamloft Studios, K Vadrat 1670 _context with a K, KCONTEKST, SSS_edit, Arcboom_, nude_co, and that's it. Pearson Ward, House Beautiful. Okay, that's it. DeGournay. That's it. Yeah. I've always wanted to say that. Just cut that, because that's if you guys ever want those are like all of them. That's like all the
Clip
shit
that.
that I pull from. Clip that shit.
And like the stream, guys. Okay, there's not a lot of rules around here. It's pretty much a free for all, but you do have to like the stream.
Please like it.
There's only one rule.
Come on, like the stream.
Don't make me point to the sign.
Please like the streaming. Pleasing. And guys, pleasing, liking the streaming, for making, pleasing.
All right,
Don't
check it
start
out.
shit with Alec. Alec is flipping out.
He got
flipping.
Cade Woods here saying, I didn't end up moving to Lower Poussey, Iowa.
Oh.
It did, in fact, smell like piss. Under contract in this house. Nice area and good schools. Going to refinish the floors. DIY. How to make it nice.
Yeah, man. Just keep fucking... You know how to do it, guys. Just fucking TikTok and YouTube videos until you fucking puke, right? You'll figure it out. You know, you almost want to fail, but you're not gonna. You're gonna do great. Like the house. I love the detached garage. I like the scale of this right here. It's cool. You can paint the house yourself. Did the Lower Poussey smell like piss?
Yeah, it
That's
apparently
funny.
did.
I find that it smells like a hockey glove from time to time.
Rancid.
The rancid Lower Poussey smelled like piss.
Many such cases.
But now you're in Ankeny, Iowa. I mean, nice enough house. The last guy who built it was a fucking total fucking divorced dad, but I'll take it. Finished basement, maybe possibly a little dog smell. Newer water heater, newer washer dryer. What's not to like? Yeah, sand the floors, clean it up, buddy. Trim the bushes. This can go. Hack this back. If it grows back, it grows back. This spruce, this fat Albert spruce or whatever variety it is too big for the front of the house. So get ready to chop this down, tie a chain to it, pull it out with a truck. Same thing. You might want to redo your entire foundation planting. It's just a thought. 6 layers of in the spring when the snow melts, rake your grass with a hand rake. Top dress it with decent. Put 20 bags of decent dirt all over it. Cut the bags open. Rake the dirt in. Overseed. Fertilize it with starter fertilizer and lime, and then proceed to add fertilizer to it every 6 weeks for the next 2 years. Congratulations, though. Like what you did. I mean, hey, the sprawling executive 3-bed, 2-bath ranch with a detached 2-car garage. What are we talking about? Guys, what are we talking about? You're safe. You're fine. Great house.
Divine Just had an interview with Mohawk Floors, one of the largest flooring manufacturers in the world. If I get the job, hit me up for any of you flooring needs, please.
I will. Congratulations on the job. Mohawk Flooring.
Mohawk
Hiring.
flooring.
Mohawk.
Very good floors.
Floors are flat. Fire water. Make
Like
me.
Arrowhead.
Fire water. Make me buy Mustang. Pull the lever.
Drink fire water. Drive horse.
Grandmother. Elder mother.
I crashed my horse.
Elder mother seems wasteful when she pulls the lever. Your grandmother's a gambling addict. That's all he can say. Elder mother has provided liquidity to the tribe for my Mustang purchases.
Gambles with social security check.
Next to homeless old lady who's gambled away her entire pension. No one there to check her. Dead husband not there to stop her from. Fun to pound her flat ass. Oh, wait a minute. Mohawk Flooring. Peace pipe. It's this guy.
Smoke 'em.
Chief Smoke'em.
And another super chat here. Basil Rate. Nick, what are your thoughts on ductless mini splits? Live in Mass in a 1,500 square foot cape, and they are subsidizing them, but I think they look like shit. I have a furnace that just shit the bed. What do?
Ductless mini splits. No, that can't be a thing. I know the mini splits now are fitting in like between the joists in the rooms. They're a lot smaller than they used to be. I don't like them. I put in mini splits in my barn, in my house barn, the one that's on the project. They do nothing. They cool, but the house kind of stays cool. So I've been running there's a lot of variables in that, man. And I gotta be honest with you, I'm like really green, and I gotta kind of be like, ugh, there's the R value of your home. Like what's the condition of the insulation? What kind of insulation we have in the attic? How many windows, sunlight, positioning? It's probably the hardest question to answer. I think an HVAC or a plumbing and heating guy would murder me. There's so much going on in that space right now in home building. Kevin, my builder, nails this shit. Like, he's really all over this. These airtight homes, these like double wrapped passive homes. I don't know what year your house was built. I don't know what your siding. I don't know what's breathing. There's so much, man. Furnace just shit the bed. I would repair until I gotta know, like, there's so much more. It's like saying, like, I got a car, but I don't know if you're like, I don't know how big the house is. I don't know the square footage of it. Like there's these things called ERVs right now. ERV, home, air. There's so much of this shit, man. Like there's like, this is like a new animal to me. Like this like sector of heat got really, really big in the past like decade or so. And I don't want to give you a wrong answer. My best answer would be hire the nerdiest fucking guy you can, because there's a lot to it. You know what I mean? Like your house wrap, your windows, your roof condition, the insulation all over the house, fresh air intake, the venting. Like, it's a bigger question than that. Asking if a single component is all right, it's honestly the wrong way to go about it. I know this shit, but like in fine home building right now, this is the biggest deal right now. Like, I'm going through this like right now. I ran radiant heat inside, gas fired radiant heat in a slab Wiesmann boiler for my house, and I'll be running. I think I'm running mini splits. And I don't like them right now, but I think that's what I'm running right now. I don't have my plan figured out, but that's on a new construction, fucking zip boards, systems, Marvin windows, metal roof, stone Roxel insulation. I don't know the test on it. They're gonna run a test on it, so it's a little bit, buddy. I don't want to give you a wrong answer, but honestly, the best answer is hire the biggest fucking nerd you can to get a comprehensive analysis. And that's the way I would go about that. I'm sorry for the sort of non-answer, but like I said, I don't want to be like, yeah, those are good. I don't, seriously. The answer used to be, yeah, the Mitsubishi Mr. Electrics are great, and the Carrier and the Train stuff is the best. Those are great brands, Carrier and Train and stuff like that, but I don't want to, again, I don't know where the house is, how much you're spending, what your budget is, what you're looking at. That's all.
This house here is from Hobo6499. Wanting to send a lowball offer on this place. Been on the market 6 months.
Yeah, Kentucky's in a little bit of a, they got a little bit of a this is a nice house. What's wrong with this house?
Rats.
Fucking beautiful tree. You got a stupid koi pond back here. You got a stamp. Is it a stamped concrete or a loose, irregular flagstone patio? You got a carport. You got a fancy landscaping. You got a moldy ass, wet as fuck basement. But I mean, a front porch, sort of like this house looks like it should be in Louisiana. Floodplain. What do I not know about Campbellsville, Kentucky? I mean, are we in some sort of fucking hood like I've never seen before? Is it middle of nowhere? Who gives a fuck? It is. It's okay. So it's who gives a fuck Kentucky. I don't hate it. I mean, small town girl. Let's see what they bought this thing for. They paid $65,000 in 2015. No? Damn it. It was worth $65,000 in 2015, so it wasn't that far. But that doesn't mean anything. Been on the market forever. Where did they start this thing? 157, 162. Did they hawk a loan on it and they can't get out of it? What's the interior? Kitchen's a little ratty.
What'd I say?
I don't hate the house, man. No cracks in the ceiling. I want to see that basement. Let's take a look at that basement first. I'm in here. Other than this like mop finish ceiling that looks semi-new and the sponge rolling, this house looks pretty solid. Other than some updating that's needed. Okay, got a little. We got a little air handling unit up here. A little mechanical redo needed. And why isn't this in the basement? It's probably because the basement's fucking soaking wet. I'm kind of in on this house. I like it. I make him a fucking $80,000 offer. See what happens. Look at the basement. That's what I want to see. How bad is that basement? Get a home inspector. Offer him $75,000. Who gives a fuck? It's half price offer time, guys. Let's go get it. And if you really are like, oh, I can't buy a house, go make half price offers. I don't give a fuck. I ain't mad at you.
LOL dude says, Nick, good work in the gym, my friend. Bought that 2012 Acura TL you recommended I take the deal on a week back. Car is mint, going to make it last until I'm out of college. Car eats a little oil at 100,000 miles, but whatever.
Okay. It shouldn't, but okay. It's fine. Yeah, man. How much oil? But no, that's... Buddy, congrats on the TL, man. The TLs... The good news is Japanese cars will run with like a fucking... they'll run with like a knife stuck in their eye. Like, you can drive a Camry with a check engine light for 175,000 miles. Yeah, man. I'm a big fan of the TL, and the price you paid, not too bad. Oil is what it is. But you can probably get that fixed. I mean, you take it to an Acura specialist, $800 to $1,800. That's gonna fix. You know what I mean? Any shavings in that oil? You drain the oil. You put a magnet next to the oil. If the oil pulls towards it, it's got some shavings in the oil. You know, that's could happen. That's that's worst case scenario. If not, the good news is it's pretty easy to get out of them either way. But yeah, man, congratulations on the car. Not to scare you, just trying to give you all the variables in that fucker. But yeah, congratulations, man.
And this house here.
That's our price offer time.
From Adam Geringer. Nick, my friend, talked to you about my Airbnb house in the mountains of North Carolina. You told him, don't sit on the sidelines. Just thought I'd share.
This house?
Yes.
944. Brandy Gap.
Proud feet.
Oh man, nice. Did he Airbnb this? What's the scoop of this? What did he do?
He said his friend talked to you about that.
Yeah.
This Airbnb house.
Yeah. It is an Airbnb house if I've ever seen one. I mean, good for you. Moonshining! They're moonshining! I wish I was fucking like cooked for moonshine. Don't you wish you were cooked for moon?
I've thought about that, how fun it would be to just be a crazy alcoholic.
What would be
care.
your pick out of all the downslope, like homeless whore, biker killer, whatever you wanted, fucking international vagrant? What's your pick?
I'm going with just fall down bushlight drunk.
That's a good one.
Yeah, just every day. It'd just be fun, you know. It'd be so the first 3 years before you really, you gain 400 pounds.
You got a lot of friends.
Yeah,
Everybody likes that guy.
it'd be fun.
Yeah, I don't think
about that. I'm working. It's 1 a.m. I'm like editing something. I'm like,
I could just be.
I could be
pissed.
I could be fucking puking.
Belly up to a bar right now. Just like, like you're so good with the bartender. You're like,
I'd bring a jar of hard-boiled eggs to the bar.
yeah.
Old school.
You'd know everybody's bullshit.
Yeah.
I've been a regular at a bar before, like when I was like,
Another bush, please.
you want another one? Like they're so good with you. You're like this. If we went to Lucky's right after this, there's so many every time I'm in there. I walked in there last time. Hey, you want me to fuck you up the ass? Literally, as soon as I walked in, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. It's like one of those bars. Hey, you want to do some fucking, like, hey, you want me to fuck your hairy muffin? Not gonna lie, I was like this. As like normally, I'd be like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck it. Who cares? Fucking retard. It's kind of great.
It falls in line to like, I don't know why people end their life and have $1 left. How could you end your life with $1 left in your bank account?
I agree 100%.
Everything would go.
Yeah. Agree 100%.
I'd take out like 10 credit cards before I do it.
They do. I saw that, and then I saw somewhere as I worked as a credit card processor. This is more common than you think.
Oh,
it is.
okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it is pretty logical.
Yeah. No, mountaintop views are nice. The house needs a little bit. It needs some kisses, but I don't think he paid a lot for it. $469 for a mountaintop. Good for him. What's he getting for a night for this thing? 2 bed, 2 bath, sleeps 6. 6 times 8 is 48. Go a deal on it. 270 times 270 times 200. 270 times 200. 54 divided by 12. This guy's making $4,500 a month on this thing. Hell yeah. 14 acres. Can you cut off a couple acres? Good for you, man. I like that. Yeah, no, liquor would be my pick. Meth would kill you quickly. All the rest of them.
Meth would be fun too. Yeah. Or a crackhead.
Yeah, I've seen crackheads though. They're fucking wildin'.
Yeah. I can while out.
Nah, they look like they're in pain. They're like, like what? I had a crackhead that lived right near me, and she looked like she was like in pain. Like she was going too fast. And don't get me wrong,
too fast, too furious.
I can wrap my head around the positivity of stimulants, but I like bar drunk daily pickled at 2.
Yeah.
I watched this dude who knows my parents at this bar that I always go to. Lucky's. It's fun. I was there having a bad day. I'm drinking. This was like 4 months ago. I'm there at like 1 o'clock. It's snowing out. It's maybe 3 months ago. It's snowing out. I'm like 4 deep, and I'm starting to get like the buzz. This guy comes in, has 2, and he's lights out drunk. He's like he's 150 pounds heavier than I am. And I'm like, wow, what is he, a lightweight? And I was like, he's fucking pickled. He's cocked every day. He's like, I need tires. Call your dad. Call your dad. I need tires. Ford Ranger. Tell him Ford Ranger. I don't even have my phone in my hand. I'm like, Cujo, Just call my dad. You guys are friends. He's not going to get weirded. Just show up. He works there every day. Just go there. He's like, I need a Ford Ranger, 4 tires. I'll pay him, or I'll do work or something, tree work. Love that shit. But no, don't do that. Don't do that. Go lift. Go Looks Max. Go take potassium for Looks Max.
Live your life. Yeah, you gotta hit potassium.
I love that. I don't know. There's something funny about getting like yelled at by bar patrons, though. It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
I'm like, you fucking lucky bastard. Get to go home and like shit your pants. And like your dog just
That's what I'm saying, right? No responsibilities.
Nothing.
There's something a little envious about homeless people.
Yeah.
There's, I drive past them. They're like, oh, give me some money. I'm like, I'm going to work.
Yeah.
I got to work all day. I wish I could hang out and smoke crack. I got videos that it.
All right.
Buster.
Go fuck the skinny lady with no teeth with the scabs.
Yeah.
Go fuck Scabby Rebecca. Shaky Scabby Rebecca. You go fuck her for like a $3 or something.
Just a shoelace.
Yeah, you're getting.
She lost her belt.
Yeah. I need tape. Like literally, you're getting laid for $3 real money. They know where to get laid.
Now that's a return on investment.
It's pretty good.
We got Keith T here with Vinyl Anna. Yes. Sup, fellas? Looking to buy this condo as a first home. My buddy lives next door and got his for $120K in 2022. Can I bully their ass into getting a good deal? Have $50K to put down.
No, but you'll get a decent interest rate with $50K because your LTV is better. Or your debt, whatever the, what's the HOA on this? What your buddy bought it last year, he said, for $125? Yeah. You're going to trade sideways with it, but having a friend with proximity is not bad. It's going to make some things easier. 2-bed, 2-bath, $189 in Vineland, New Jersey. It's actually surprisingly cheap for a New Jersey location. We must be in South Jersey or something, or we must be in Who Gives a Shit, New Jersey. Hacker music. We're hacking. Is it apartment 18? Does it give me a number? Does it give me? Oh, it is. Okay, it's this one. Okay. Oh, 192. Price cut $5,000. How about price cut? How about 165? Maybe Pumpkin Girl will give it to you for 165. But wow, young people live in these condos. It's kind of weird. Jesus Christ. Well, they redid the shower, so you owe them that. I want the patio furniture and the grill. You really grind it out of them. 933 square feet. Do they give me a HOA here? $310 a month on the HOA. Ooh. I don't hate I'm not mad at the price. Just where the fuck are we? Where New Jersey living is this cheap? I know it's not. Oh, wow. Okay. Right over in If you don't want to do anything, I don't hate the price of it. I'll say that. Do I love condos? No. Long-term hold? Sure. A piece of real estate just to have and hold long-term where you can do... How bad are they with absentee owner? Like, can you rent this out long-term if you want to bounce and you start making money over at Atlantic City as a card dealer? There's probably a little bit more upside, a little more toward Atlantic City, but then you're in a whole other bracket of home ownership. What does a 275 get you? Gets you this one, King's Crossing. Looks like everything's on a little bit of a price cut, so punch them in the mouth a little bit. $162.5, $155, $158.
Yeah, blood.
You can if everything's in a price cut and the inventory is going up. Doesn't look like there's like that much, but I mean, if listings are, this just looks like a pretty cheap area overall. What does 700 get you? A big old fucking Sopranos mansion? Okay. All right. Let me just see what that's nice. That's the cat's ass right here. There's more upside than some other stuff. I want a bad offer. I don't want it, and I'd walk at 170. I'd literally walk at 170.
Take a hike.
Yeah. I'm out of here. Bye. I tried. Sure. It's the $315 throws it into it. $315 is $50,000. So realistically, no HOA, you can buy yourself $50,000 more house. So at 180, you can shop for 240 in the same brain. So what does 240 get you? Does 240 get you this house? You have more asses for this seat than you do for a condo. I'm just throwing this out there, okay? I'm just throwing this out there. More ass. People do not like living in condos as much as you think. Some people do, but more people like single-family homes. That's the way I would consider it.
Dick Racing, welcome to Freak Monster Nasty.
Dick Racing, where have you been? I know you from somewhere. I've met you before. Dick Racing, right?
Racing. We also have some more that I didn't get to. Sissy, welcome to Severe Beast. Quill 87, Elongated Muskrat. Simi Parika and Alucardia, welcome to Severe Beast.
Are these all my friends from the VR chat?
Yeah, they might have. They probably recognized your voice. Nick was playing VR chat earlier today. We made a fun little edit.
We were having a little bit of fun on VR chat today. Let me tell you something, friends. Ooh, woo. We had fun. We had more fun than I thought.
We learned something. Calling people a freak in VR chat is dropping the N-bomb. You can actually drop the N-bomb before you can call someone
literally.
a freak.
What did you just say? It was, bro, we literally got fucking Natalie Cuomo to fucking say. That girl Natalie Cuomo'd me for freak.
That 12-year-old we were talking to.
Yo, bro.
Yeah, VR chat is scary.
Yeah.
You got to keep your kids away from the computer.
Dude.
You got
literally, dude. I felt like fucking. Who's the coach? Who's the Penn State coach? Sandusky.
Yes,
I just felt like Coach Sandusky walking through a fucking an elementary school in a towel the whole time.
Literally guys they're like this, they're like, hey guys, I'm gonna go to the swimming pool, and if you guys want to come to the dance,
And there's like 7 20-year-old guys like, yo, you guys like dragons?
Yeah. I'm not letting my kid have a computer or cell phone until they're 25.
Fuck that, bro.
Hell no.
Yo, holy shit, bro.
And I do have to make an announcement. Guys, there's like over 2,000 people watching, but I couldn't help but notice there's only 600 likes or so on the video. I don't want Nick to have to go Kevin Samuels on you here, but he might.
You're big.
Guys, we have to like the video.
What's your dress size?
Just put a little like down there for me if you could. It's just right down there, please. And that'll save my job here, because if there's not a certain percentage, I get hit after the stream.
Why do you think you deserve a high value male? You want to play the lady?
I'm a low value male.
No. Why do you have to be the?
Oh, okay.
Why do you deserve it? Why do you think you deserve a high value male?
I mean, I got a full-time job. I provide for my own. All my kids, the schools pay for.
Now, what happened with the first time around with your children's father?
Oh my God, I knew you was gonna go there.
No, I don't fuck with none of you big bitches with attitude.
Come on.
That's my favorite when he no, I don't fuck with none of you big bitches with attitude. No, he just hangs up on them immediately.
And Dick Racing, thank you to Dick Racing.
Dick Racing, you're back now.
For gifting 5 Sam and Clip Perfect Nick memberships. Wow, thank you, Dick Racing.
I went to film school.
Yes, I went to film school, guys.
I went to Brown University for orthopedics.
I went to Harvard.
Yeah. All right.
Big shout out to Dick
107 Womack Street.
Okay, whoa. Let's find that super chat. Did we skip Easton Road?
Nope, that's next.
Okay.
No, I did skip Easton.
Nick, don't do that.
Sorry, cuckoo. Sorry, I'm going to the no speaking zone. Meow.
I forgive you, Nick.
All right.
Duncan117 on this one here says, wife and I bought our first home over the river in Bucks County, escaping New Jersey property tax. Good money for the area. Old owners sided over plywood instead of a new garage door. Recommendations on improvements overall? Heart emoji.
A siding job. I would go with the drive-it siding, like a stucco style modern drive-it siding. Do that. Trust me. It looks good on these old houses. A period correct front door, fertilizer for your lawn. That's easy. Not Scott's. Guys, don't use Scott's. Go to the commercial fertilizer facilities. Don't ever use Scott's. Scott's has ruined the grass. If you guys are into lawns, and I mean, if you want a naturalized lawn, that's one thing. But yeah, new millings here to neaten that up. Stain. I honestly, man, yeah, I would go with a. Let me just show you what this is.
I would go with snow leopards.
Snow leopards. You can add like period correct details on like a drive-it siding for like a night. This house is built in 38, right? 42, 38, 48, 47. Regalsville. What I don't like is this right here. This is a problem. Your siding contractor needs to fix this immediately. This bay window, and this siding job is fucking ass. We gotta like fix this. This is a rain. This is an insurance job waiting to happen. So let's get that addressed. That being said, 4-bed, 2-bath, 1,300 square feet, quaint home. Small furniture, good use of space. Don't crowd this thing up with furniture. Just keep that in mind. But nice house, good starter home. What's the basement look like? The walkout basement. The back looks humongous. So it looks like poor use of space. Crushed stone underneath here. Lattice work doors. I mean, you can clap the side. This front is. This is like a hot girl with a booger hanging out of her nose. That's what this is. Did I ever tell you the story about the hot girl with the booger hanging out of her nose?
No, I don't think so, but sounds good to me.
There was an Acura rep. I was working at Acura, and this girl was a Miss America pageant contestant, and she was such a fucking snob. She was there to teach us about the new ILX, and she was like snobby to everybody. And I was like, yeah, I do videos too. I just started doing I was kind of like mid. I was like, yeah, I do like $1 million these videos. They're pretty good. They're on YouTube. She's like, oh, like YouTube. I was an extra in CSI Miami and blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah, you work for Acura now. You teach us how to you teach us how to like do the cars. You're like every girl in the car business is a slut, and the girls who do, you're like a pharmaceutical sales rep. You're the equivalent of a bottle girl. In the car business. So go on. And then she was kind of kept on going, and then every time she breathed, she had like a snot going in and out of her nose. And then right in the end, I let her talk for like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something like that. And I was like, hey, you have a snot hanging out of your nose. And then I just walked away. And she was like,
oh my goodness. Oh my God.
It was the best victory. The best victory of all time. You have a snot hanging out of your nose. It's the best gaslighting of all time.
I might have to hit that even when they don't.
Yeah, no, I know. I think one of my buddy's cunt moms did that to me one time.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I was like, she got me with it. You have a snot hanging out of your nose. But yeah, man, I just addressed this. Other than that, the house is fine. I like it a lot. Vinyl is final, but this is not final vinyl. This is see this stucco siding on this chimney? Wouldn't that look nice on the whole house? That's all I'm saying. Congratulations on the house. Love it. The landscaping is nice. Deck is the best. Maybe fence in the backyard. Give yourself a little bit more privacy in the lower walkout. Yeah, some cool louvered, some cool lattice work. Look up cool right way lattice work with doors underneath deck, crushed stone underneath deck.
Raid 0. Hey, Nick and Alex. I just bought that Lapis box from the site. I collect vintage shirts, 90s, early aughts. Mostly band shirts. I'd like to hook you both with one I have, mostly large/XL.
Shit.
Thanks for the laughs and advice. Well, hit me up. I'm going to be a small to medium pretty soon because I'm losing a lot of weight this year. I'm going to be down to 135.
I don't know if Sam or Nick told you I'm going to be down to 135. Alex, what are you weighing out right now?
Around 195.
195, you're going to get down to 135?
I'm going to get down to 135.
But you've already lost like 20 pounds, right?
No, 10.
Oh, okay.
10.
So you only have another 70 to go. And you'll get down to your ideal weight. This is so
135,
funny.
140, right in that range. That's just my target.
Yeah, the Dallas Buyers Club chic, you know. Yeah, I know. I just in your car crying.
Yeah. Punching the steering wheel.
That's so fucking funny.
Hey, Nate Higgerstein.
I'll take a hum. I'll take an XL hum shirt if you got it. I'd die for one.
I'll take anything Britney Spears myself.
Show my pubes.
The best social media follow ever.
Yeah, literally the best.
Yeah, it's
I don't know how people are like. I mean, we
sleep on Brit.
We pretend like we have compassion, and then we let this Italian guy pretend she's Britney Spears and show her pussy lips off. I don't get it.
Flash dancing.
Yeah.
Nate Higgerstein gifted 5 salmon clip.
Nathaniel.
Perfect Nick memberships. Thanks, Nate.
Thanks, Nate.
And Honeysuckle, welcome to Severe Beast.
Excellent. My cousin Nicholas Gers is coming out, and then
Mr. Gers.
my architect, my landscape architect, Nicholas Gers is coming out. There was a joke early on in Scuff that I used to do. It was Nicholas Gers was my landscape architect, and then my other one was like, does anyone remember that? Any old school people remember what the fuck it was? Shit, it was a girl's name. Was it like? It was like Barbara Snots or something like that. It was like forcing someone to say something like really, yeah. Damn it, Nathaniel. Good. You're friends with my cousin Nicholas, right? Yeah. God damn it. Shit. All right. What's the scoop? 107 Womack.
Yo, check it.
Check
Check it out. If I could find it. George Zacharson. Flipper doesn't want to live here anymore. Friends, family of 3, is putting an offer of $280K. Want to look out for them. Good deal. Realtor is also selling agent.
Guy's pretty decent. I mean, the door is ugly, but the moldings were installed well. I mean, the guy had the right idea, right? Like look, decent flipper, right? Doesn't really get it as far as furniture placement. I mean, you don't put a chest of a Chippendale cherrywood chest of drawers with cabriolet legs next to a fireplace. That's just not the right piece of furniture for that. I'm not the fucking. But the flooring color was decent. The crown molding was installed properly, even though it's not necessarily my steez, but it looks like it's it doesn't look like a piece of shit. And then the cabinet, the attention to detail on the pantry cabinets was a good use of space for a smaller kitchen. That's a good idea. The tile is, and the black aluminum framed door was a good enough detail. Metal roof. Porch is done well. Did he buy this for $117,000 in 2020? $177,000 in 2024. So he flipped this house. Did he flip it for $177,000? Because if he did that, I'll let him make the money. You would have paid $100,000. You'd have paid $100,000 for that work. Maybe not. Maybe you'd have paid $75,000. Yeah, $280,000 is good. I don't hate the house. I like the land. I think that the guy did a decent enough job on the work. The doors are, you can. There's not like dead tells on shit work. I like the brick exterior. I'm pretty sure this can be an exterior fireplace. He laid a concrete pad back here. Good for him. The detached 2-car garage with the walkway to it. The guy's got, is it a silver Tacoma? Is this the flipper's car? Because if he has a silver 17 or 20 or 2019 Tacoma, he's as nerdy as you want him to be. The trim is done proper enough to tell me that he's not a fucking loser. The color of the stain on the floor is an ass. Yeah, no, it's a nice house. Tell your buddy to go for it. Good luck. I don't think it's bad. Check the mechanical. What's up with the heating? This unit right here. Everything mechanical in this thing. Hot water heater, plumbing under the sink. I'm sure it's going to come back fine, but yeah, this is fine. I mean, this floor sucks, but it is what it is. How's this unit? What's that hooked up to? What's that? This is okay. Lower den for the kids. Nice enough to raise a family. You can go kick them down there. They can go play. Laundry room in the unit. Why aren't there doors there? No closet doors? Sure. Yeah, good enough. Like he didn't. No. Honestly, good. Honestly, good. He's not being greedy on the price. He just wants to get out of it. Good for him. I don't know where the testing on it, but as far as the quality of the house, I'm not smelling fucking hillbilly engineering or any of that shit. So go for it. I don't think he's being greedy. I think he bought it for $177 and then put $35,000 to him, $42,000 to him, $70,000 to you. You know what I mean? It's always 35% if you're going to GC your own jobs. That's the number. So if a contractor pays $70, you'd pay $105. So,
Oi, some chops says moving to Rochester to finish up med school, going in blind since I don't have time to check out in person, take out more student loans and get baller apartment. School makes me want to chop my nuts off, but this
Quit.
stream makes me want to put the axe down.
why don't you quit school? What's he want to do?
He's in med school.
Where is he at? Where?
In Rochester.
Oh, yeah. Buy a house in Rochester. Buy expensive in Rochester, too. Listen, if you're in a real dump, like a real dump, buy the nicest thing that you can't replicate. A Rochester. Syracuse is a fucking dump, though. I loved Albany. Downtown Albany, where we were. Remember we were talking about the apartments?
Yeah. That was
Albany I dug.
Okay,
That was
Albany was
Albany.
good
And then
then.
Syracuse was a fucking shithole.
I don't really remember, but
Syracuse is rough, and I'm like I root for the underdog, and I never say it. Syracuse might not be able to come back, and I haven't been to Rochester, so I don't want to say that. But that's the second. We went to that antique store the first time. You were with me, the one where we went up the 5 levels. I went back there after we.
oh
left
yeah,
the
that
show.
was Syracuse.
Yeah, that, which is a nice antique, one of the best antique stores in like the Northeast, the Syracuse Antique Center. There was a crack whore that was in the parking lot that day we went there.
Yeah.
The day I went there, I got there at 9:50. It opens up at 10 o'clock. Sure as shit, I see like some version of what looks like my cousin walking up. I'm talking to my fucking wife on the window. Anything can help me, please. Like it's snowing out, like tears in eyes. I'm like, get out of here. Like fucking scram. I'm on the phone with my wife. Get out of here, you fucking crack whore. I wouldn't kick golf clubs up your pussy for fun.
She's like, you got money? What's that, a new shack?
Yeah, she's
Knowledgeable.
classy. Yeah.
Hangs out near the antique store.
Yeah, maybe. No. It's a yastic.
Kaiser Bro. Hey, Nikki, on track to make $100,000 this year selling cars. Want to start small, so been looking at condos. Don't want to be left out when house prices fall. Should I bite my tongue and wait?
Yes.
Live in Raleigh, North Carolina. Thanks, MDE never dies.
Let's try this fucking stupid thing. The Reventure app. This Let's check this thing. Oh, good. Take a screenshot of this. This is the thing I pay. I don't know. So this is what my shade of town is, but Raleigh's on like the good. What's it? Why is this shit? It's super expensive. No. Yeah. Raleigh's on the decent list, but North Carolina goes up and down like the fucking Dickens, man. It always has. Constant, like Charlotte area is always like good, and then like 6 years later everybody's going broke. Banking has no mercy when it comes to hiring and firing. They will move fucking 10,000 people down to Raleigh, North Carolina, and then fire 6,000 of them and be like, I don't know what happened.
It is a bank.
Yeah, I mean, what is? I would wait though, bro. Honestly, I think the tip of the iceberg as far as the fall. I think most markets are going to take a hit. I think the free money's gone. Repos are up at Mercedes, even in the Northeast. Credit cards balances are high in the areas like, I stand by Rhode Island as a fantastic place to move to. People don't have the free money. Lambos ain't selling. Ferraris are for sale. I can go buy a Ferrari if I not like me personally, but if you for the first time in a long time you can walk into a dealership and buy a Ferrari. Which means I used to have to buy 4 cars and spend $3 million before you can even get one, which fucking fuck you. You're looking to blow the dealership
Yeah,
up.
you can, brother.
Yeah, so Alex just picked up a really sick Ferrari Mondial. A sick Mondial with low miles. So that being said, man, if I'm speaking plain with you, you're making $100,000 a year, bro. Stack money, live cheap. Listen, there is no better position. Every day you don't buy a house and you live with your parents or you live in a cheap situation, you win. Every day you drive a car that doesn't have a car payment, you win. Okay? Quantify it at $400 a month in your pocket. You drive your piece of shit car for 10 months, you just made $4,000. Quantify it like that. Okay, you drive your piece of shit truck for 2 years, all right? A new truck's going to be fucking $6,000 a year times 2. You made $12,000 on top of what you make. You live with your parents, you didn't pay $1,500 a month, all right? So you made $14,000. You did it for 2 years, good for you. You made $28,000 plus your car. That's the way you got to think about it.
You live with your parents, you date your mom, you don't have to deal with a whiny girlfriend.
You got your hot
She
mom.
loves ya.
Your mom's good looking, okay? I don't care what anybody says, all right? You got free sex at home, free pussy. This is the fucking grossest, man. But it's kind of funny, like just like casually talking about fucking
The Chris Chan stream.
yeah. Like, look, here's the deal, right?
Hey, he's living the dream.
Like, yeah,
free rent.
oh my
free-
God, she can't get pregnant. She's fucking 60.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, this, like, who cares? Like, you wouldn't fuck a gilf anyway? Thank you. No, but honestly, like, if you, the best place to be in is in a fucking down market with a pocket full of cash. No one's better than that guy. And just so you know, the market crashes, and then it takes about 12 months for the banks to get off their ass and start saying, we need money. Bankruptcy takes months. There is bankruptcy protection. You cannot just go into someone who's going bankrupt, someone who goes delinquent on bank. It just doesn't turn that fast. It takes 16 months, 24 months to really see the shit hit the fan. And then you have so many fucking houses hit the market. The good guys come in and scoop up all the good shit. And then there's still crusty shit. Trust me, I bought one. I lost one and then I bought one. So, and if your mom's hot, that's free pussy, guys. Come here, son. Did I catch you? Look at this picture right here. Son, did I catch you staring at mom's tits? Staring at him. I was sucking on him, Dad. And if you talk to her like that again, she's going to leave you. She's tired of your shit. I took her out for beers last night.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Maximum Dongs. Thanks for 5 Salmon Clip Perfect Nick memberships. What a guy. We got Dick Racing and Maximum Dongs tonight.
Maximum Dick Racing. Thanks again, man. I'll see you at the golf tournament. Richard Racing. Richard Racing. God damn it.
All right, what's this pile of shit?
$200,000 pile of shit in Houston, Texas.
Okay,
With
and this
three
is
O's.
from George Droid, who says, hey, Nikki, I want to buy a crack house to rehab. Realtor says 2011 Winburn, owned by the same guy, $300,000 for the two, but Realtor says to lowball. Advice on offer, mortgage options, love, you, Unk.
These are teardowns, buddy. This is worthless. This is not as... That's a highway back there. This is worthless. I wouldn't give them $10,000 for this.
Oh, jeez.
You have here's what you have, buddy. You have an opportunity to build, but you have to spend $25,000 to crush this, put it in a dumpster, and haul it away. Guess how much it is to crush a house, put it in a dumpster, and haul it away? Around $22,000. That's a highway right there. That's a billboard right there. That's traffic right there. What are we talking about? Walk away from this. This is hell. This is worthless real estate. I'm glad that we have a couple of guys coming out of the work. I appreciate the opportunity. Listen, if you want a rehab, this is not a rehab. This is a rebuild. There's a big difference from rehab and rebuild. This is going to be deemed structurally worthless. You would need engineers to come in here to tell you that everything's going to be all right. This ain't going to be all right. This is rat, bro. You don't want this smoke. This is completely when this thing's been vacant for ever. The town knows what this is. This is like 2 seconds from becoming a playground. You don't come and white knight this property, bro. This is like a crack whore with a raccoon. This is like, you remember the flies on the yoga pants in Kensington? This is like literally waking her up by pouring a Mountain Dew on her face, putting her in a Rolls Royce limousine, and then marrying her at an oceanside mansion.
Chapel.
That's what that is. She's like, and then you, a guy with $150,000, washes her face off, takes her to a bridal suite, buys her an Italian wedding gown.
Take her to the Sybaris.
What's that?
The Sybaris?
What's that?
Is that not a thing around here? Maybe it's not. A thing.
No, what is that?
At the Sybaris. It's maybe a Midwest thing.
What the fuck is a Sybaris?
It's a disgusting hotel where you go have sex with your old wife to like rekindle the they have like hot tubs in the hotel room.
I've never heard of this.
Water beds.
Oh, yeah.
At the Sybaris. No, S-Y-B-A-R-I-S.
Wow.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, no
Who would
shit.
ever want to go to this?
I've never heard. I mean, I've seen these. I know what they're like, heart-shaped hotels.
The commercials came on late at night, and it's like specifically like you go here to have sex with your old wife, and
Good
like spice it
God.
up. Look at there's like carpet, and they
Yeah.
got lights under the
how much-
mirrors. There's like mirrors everywhere.
Old guy come in this thing. Jesus
Yeah, it's
Christ, bro.
At the Sybaris.
Oh, Rick. Oh, you're really digging me out tonight, Rick. Rick. That's fucking nuts, bro. Jesus Christ. What the fuck's... Yeah, anyway. That's what this house is, buddy. That is literally waking up a Kensington crack whore, buying her a brand new G-Wagon, treating her... Day 2.
Yeah, pretty woman.
She smoked crack for 4 years, got the shit kicked out of her by pimps.
We should make a real pretty woman.
That would be really...
Pretty woman version 2, but it's
That
the
would be
Kensington version.
We have to do that.
Yeah.
No. We have to write that
Straight
down.
up go to Kensington.
Yeah.
and
Get
do-
one up. No. We have to do that.
Have like Charles dressed up as Richard Gere.
I like your style. She's falling all over. She's ripping her hair out. At like a fucking fancy hotel.
She's cute, right? Yeah.
She'll have the escargot. You feed her snails.
Like throwing shit at the Ritz-Carlton.
Yeah, we have to do that. Pretty Woman 3. Oh my God, I'm going to pass out. That is the funniest fucking thing.
Try to get someone like actually famous and handsome for season 3.
Yeah.
Like a somewhat
Ryan
attainable-
Phillippe.
Yeah.
Ryan Phillippe. Ryan Phillippe. Yo.
Pretty woman.
Yo, that's so fucking... I try to fuck her behind his back. Fucking Pretty Woman too. I'm like,
You guys are fighting over her?
yeah, he's like this, don't touch her. She's like sucking my dick. She's sucking my dick. I'm knocking her
For
teeth
like
out.
extra ketchup at the restaurant.
Yeah, I'm trying to bust her molars out with my fist. It's real.
She wanted ketchup packets for her steak.
I'm kicking her in the back as hard as I can. Woo, that's fucking funny. Holy shit, I would fucking die. Oh my God. Yeah, but you got to run away from that. Literally, I'm not trying to fuck with you. That's just a bad idea. You don't buy tear downs in this market. If that didn't make it through the last market alive, there's a reason, and you have to know that. Everything got fixed that should have got fixed in the last housing swing. Houses were fucking retarded. It was making money hand over fist. If it didn't make it through that, the house is it's got violations on it from the town. The structural integrity's gone. There's a million problems. The soil could be contaminated. You got a million problems, just so you know. I don't want to give you
And let's hit a super chat here real quick. We got ASDFFDSA says, work is making me come back to Boston. I currently have a house in Killingworth, Connecticut, but it's too far from work. Can you recommend any towns that are commutable to Boston but still feel like Southern Connecticut? Budget is $500,000.
Uxbridge, Sutton. Sutton's getting pricey. Yes, map. Like this, right? No. What am I doing here? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Sutton, Northbridge, Grafton is not that bad. Grafton's like a little... That's cheap. Like right here. Upton, Northbridge, like there ain't nothing going on over here, man. Like right... Jesus Christ. Kill me. What the fuck? Okay. Like right here. Right here is really cheap. That's my pick. I also like this area right here. Norton Easton is a little like pocket. Foxborough is ridiculously expensive. Brockton's a shithole. Norton Easton isn't that bad. This is stupid expensive. Canton Walpole. Like this little pocket right here, Attleboro, Easton, not too bad. I don't know up here. I'm a little gray up here. This area up here is really rural but cheap, kind of ratty up here. I go up here for antiques. I had a house out here. I liked Worcester. I had a house right here in Southbridge. My wife commuted to Framingham. A little bit of a commute down the Mass Pike, but wasn't bad. You got the Mass Pike right here. Sturbridge is fantastic, but this area right here is cheap as shit. Very ratty. Very fucking ratty. Like white trash shit. Uxbridge is kind of nice. Douglas is kind of nice. Bellingham gets nice. Milford's getting nice, but this is pretty affordable right here. Like this area. I grew up in Woonsocket right here, which is slowly becoming nicer and nicer, but it's pretty ratty. But this isn't bad. You can make money here. It's the worst real estate in the fucking country in Massachusetts. So don't buy anything inside. I always just say don't buy anything inside the 495 corridor. It's like basically like right here. Don't ever buy anything inside this. This is the worst real estate in the country. That's the no buy zone. Fuck that shit. Everybody's gonna lose there. I don't care what the Chinese grad students from MIT say. Fuck you, Merritt Island. All right, this one.
Oh yeah.
What's the scoop? What's the scoop with this one?
This is from Mr. Herpelflurp. Super close to work, good neighborhood. Seller countered at $300,000 with $8,700 in closing costs. Everything is B grade new. Ideas for lighting, walls, floors, and driveway ideas. I haven't countered yet.
The seller counted with 300,000.
Yes, with $8,700 in closing costs. What the flurp?
Yeah. Yeah, what the flirt? Cocoa Beach, wow. I'd walk.
Yeah, take a hike, strap on the REIs.
Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. But I'm not going to... I would walk. I would play hardball. In this market in Florida, I'd be playing hardball real bad. I wouldn't be taking shit up the ass like that. They're lucky to have a fucking offer. And you come back with a fucking full price offer with a closing cost concession? Fuck you. Let's get Jake on the phone. Oh, Jake's drunk.
Calling in Drake. I say Drake or Jake?
Jake. I
got
call
Canada
Drake.
on the mind.
Drake's like, yo, I gotta call you back. I got Millie Bobby Brown. She's only 11. He's staring at Millie Bobby Brown.
She's too old for him now.
Yeah,
she's aged out of the Drake market.
Ew, hello? That's what he says when she calls now. Ew, hello? Yeah, I mean,
you know Drake's in VR chat.
oh, I know.
You guys know I'm a celebrity?
Yo, I'll throw my shoe at a drone. Yo, you see me throw my sandal at the drone?
Aubrey 10YO.
Yeah. 10YO. 10YO Aubrey. Wheelchair Aubrey. What do you pay for this thing? Did he pay $180 last year? He's been on this thing he's been selling this thing for like 4 months. I don't care. This is a bust out flipper.
Bust her teeth out.
No, I'd counter at let's see, this is the buy right here. And he paid $190 for it, and then he put $50 a foot times. He put $60,000 into it. He's probably literally like making $25,000 on it. Fuck him. Who cares? Walk. New everything. Yeah. Roof, HVAC, electrical, kitchen, bath, floors. Okay, so he put 75. Yeah, he's probably making literally no money on it. But whatever. Sorry, bro. But again, I don't want to give you a non-answer. Driveway would be like a shell or a crushed stone, like they spray this. There's like an asphalt way to do it where it's I don't know where the entry point is on it, but I mean, you've got grass. This is the nicest house in an okay neighborhood where it's clearly, I mean, this is like island living, but what's that grit? Larry Torty shell driveway. This guy used to do these like this guy. You got to look this shit up. It's like a pressed aggregate. This guy was wild, but that's it's like a grit driveway. I think it's grit driveway, Florida. Grit is shell driveway. Okay, like this shit. Pea gravel, like a properly done pea gravel with an edged border. Shit, man. Yeah, bro. I would walk, man. I'd play hardball a little bit. What I don't know what your offer was, but just keep coming at him lower. I think he's out of money. I think he bought it for $192 and put $70 or something into it, and now he wants to make money on it, which is fair, and everybody's entitled to make money. But the market's shifted a little bit, you know, and this is the risk we take as flippers or buyers or investors. Sorry, my guy. And that's the way you gotta. You just gotta have a stiff upper lip with this stuff, man. You know, 332. Okay, so looks like Merritt Island. That's kind of like what it's trading at. So I don't think you're nuts for buying it. That's the good news. Just play hardball. That's all. Stay with it, and don't get dicked around. Because if the driveway is 10 grand, add up all the things you want, and then deduct that off the price in the counter. That's the way I would do it. You're there though. You're close. But just say it's gonna need this, this, and this, and this, and this. Well, there's not another one. Be like, it is what it is. I'll find one. I'll wait. Really? Yeah, I will. Orlando's in a fucking bad way right now, man. Like they're in the bad list. He knows it. He knows. He know everything.
Ox Mooney, thank you for the 5 Salmon Clip Perfect Nick memberships. Gifting them, guys. Snatch those up. And we got more super chats here from Jordan Love. Nick and Alex, I've been writing and reading more. Any book recommendations? Also, thoughts on David Lynch and his methods, or is that AIDS? Alex, saw a podcast you were on. Do more. Rick and Morty pop-up bar for Scuffed Realtor Halloween. Spooky.
Wow, I couldn't have been less online with that entirety. Like, I heard everything you said.
Book recommendations and thoughts on David Lynch.
No,
methods?
yeah. Well, your David Lynch methods, you more win.
If it's the TM methods he's talking about, that's crap. That's complete. I've looked into it actually.
What's his TM methods?
Transcendental meditation. You have to go to classes for it and pay like $300 or something for them to. It's literally just like you can look it up. You can find it online. Like people just say what it is. It's like it's yogi bullshit.
Oh yeah, it's like Southern
the
California
CIA
bullshit.
Sleep method. You ever heard like the CIA sleep
742?
You do box breathing and you just like count. You have like a mantra you do in your head, and then David Lynch was brilliant, but
be skinny, eat Splenda. Be skinny, eat Splenda. Have a parents who do a credit card that never stops printing money.
Like all that TM bullshit. It's fucking retarded. It's just stupid. Yeah.
What's the Rick and Morty bar?
That's from a video I did.
Yeah.
A Rick and Morty pop-up bar. It was a joke in a video.
Yeah, I've never watched an episode of Rick and Morty.
I haven't either, actually. I've never watched a full episode.
Yeah.
I saw Pickle Rick. I said, that's enough.
Yeah, Dan Harmon was like, yo, come over. I have some cool stuff here.
Can I suck your toes?
Yeah, he was like, yo, can I come here? And he's like, I'm a genius. You guys make cool stuff. Come on over.
You know I'm not 13, right?
I was like,
click.
No, that's cool. I'm cool with that.
Any book recommendations, Nick?
No, no. Books that I should be reading. Iceman Cometh. No, no, it's a play, right? Isn't it
I haven't read any fiction in a while. Dostoevsky is good. Anything by him?
Yeah, the last bunch of shit I read was like Kurt Vonnegut, just for fun on planes.
I haven't read a book in 3 years.
Yeah, Sam's pressing me to read like Philip K. Dick stuff.
Yeah, I've never gotten into that.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Dick
I have
racing.
Sam Tallent's book that's been in my luggage that I want to read because I like Sam, and it's probably a well-written book.
Good read.
Called Running the Light. He just got picked up by some fucking monster. They're putting out his book, so it's got to be good for a fucking stand-up comics book, which is always going to be dog shit. It's actually good, so I've been meaning to crack that thing open and love the guy. Just fucking, I don't have time. I've been busy.
Well, there you go, Sam Tallent's book.
I think I'm going to read The Watchtower.
What is that?
I think it's the
Smoke on the water.
I'm Jehovah's Witness. No, I think it's the Jehovah's Witness book.
It's my favorite Hendrix song.
Yeah, but no, that's probably what I'm gonna read. I swear to God,
The Bible's good. I crack open the Bible every now and then, and it's always I go, I should do this more because it's very entertaining.
It is. It's
very yeah. They're great stories.
Chuck's all over it.
I forget a lot of things. I forgot that Moses had that thing where he put his hand was all sick and he put it in a coat and then it gets better and he pulls it out. Do you remember that?
No.
Oh, he has a cloak where he puts it in and his hand has leprosy and then he puts it in and it's fine again.
No shit. Was it the one with the print on the inside?
Is it his left hand? I don't know.
No.
Well, you talking about Horus and the Left Hand Society or something?
Yeah, no.
No, I don't believe so. No, Moses was a good guy.
Yeah, I don't have time to yeah, I've been driving around. Yeah, I don't. You're right, I don't. Yeah, you're right. I'm driving around and scrolling on TikTok. I am. That's all I do. Yeah, I always like to read while I'm driving, too. Yeah. Well, I put 24,000
We're playing
miles
VR chat these days. Not a lot of reading going on, unfortunately.
Yeah. But, no, I'm glad. No, honestly, I like when people take intellectual high ground on me over reading. That's like a pet peeve of mine.
Oh.
People take intellectual high ground on you for reading.
Oh, you're not a reader?
They're like, oh, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, did you build a house this year, you fucking queer?
I built one in my mind.
Oh, did you? Yeah, show me it. Why don't you swing a hammer through your fucking skull? Oh, yeah, cool. Did you? I've been raising 2 kids and building a house and running a stream and a podcast and touring all over the fucking country. Yeah, no, I have plenty of fucking time to sit back, kick my feet up, and fucking read. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, my entire life. But I used to read like.
Yeah, I'm reading text from your mom. Come blow my ass out.
Come blow my ass. I like the way you lick my ass. It's better than my husband. Your dick is bigger than his is. Pound the shit out of my. Yeah, no. I wish I honestly do wish I had time to kick my feet up and read. I'm actually just jealous of your time, to be honest with you. Yeah. But all right.
I'm reading the thesaurus.
All right, this
I'm reading the instruction manuals on my personal pleasure toy.
This is Maximilian Atlier says, John, is that you? Wondering if this masterpiece was a stupid special.
The quality homes built here at Rodeo John Stupid. Yeah, the buck and low price is over here at John Stupid's Rodeo Palace.
We're bucking the competition.
Yeah, I think it actually is. What? Yes. Oh, it's connected. Oh, good. My 23 Ultra. Yep. 1x4. Yeah, this is. Oh yeah, we got a couple of John Stupid techniques. A couple of things I like to call the mix floor. We got this one here. This is a good way to wrap. What I did was I wrapped the corners with. I just hit the chop saw quick. I just kept hitting the chop saw quick. Nice line right here. I mean, wow. We're selling it. Christmas tree's still up. Oh yeah, this guy's a real carpenter. Oh yeah, the Galvy showers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can wash your horse in here. You ever have a wife so big you wash her like this?
Whoa, watch out.
Her back's so big it's like a car.
Washing a hippo.
Yeah, I washed my big hippo inside my big toilet shower. Yeah. Yeah, she shit on the floor and I kicked it down the drain with my foot.
Am I a piece of shit for kind of liking that shower? Just a big open space where you can slop around with a washcloth.
You wash it with a broom from 7 feet away. A mop. Yeah, I mean, the cheapest tile in the world. Wow. You got barn doors. You got lumberyard slab.
What's that desk in the hallway?
That's where I get a little bit of business done. That's where a master kicks his feet up. Hell yeah.
That's where you do your reading?
That's where I do my reading.
Yeah. What are you reading these days, John?
Hot Rod Magazine. Rodeo Weekly, Hot Rod Magazine.
Playboy.
Yeah, Playboy. I read the pictures. I read the tits. They say, suck me.
I read the pictures.
I was reading this one picture. It said pussy. Well, you like that kind of stuff? There's more where that came from. That girl's got a little mohawk pubes. They call that a landing strip. I read that. Fucking moron shit. Yeah. No, that's pretty good. I mean, look, Cowboys, who knew that all those Western obsessed guys were fucking retards? I know. My dad almost slipped down a slope of being a cowboy, but I think I made fun of it so bad that he was like, all right, this is retarded. Like, I gotta stop doing this. I made fun of the best joke with cowboys. Hey guys, what's the difference between tampons and cowboy hats?
Huh?
Cowboy hats are for assholes. Oh, come on. Yeah, no, I mean, it's actually not bad. This guy's got aesthetic. Some people say I might be a little fruity. As far as cowboy aesthetic, with the Galvy redneck engineering, I mean, this is all of a barn dominium, but the walk-in closets are there. I mean, look, if you are a fucking straight up Kentucky hillbilly bourbon drinking, barn dominium loving son of a bitch, this is the house for you. What's it worth a square foot? I'd pay about $1.45 a square. I'll go $1.85, which is a little less than half. So, but the land's probably pretty good. What's he got for land on this thing? 8 acres. So I'll give him a free $100,000 plus on that, and then I'll go 1520 times 180 plus 100. 1520 times 180. I'd pay $373,600 for this house. That's how much I'd pay for this house. Son of a bitch pegged me right to the number. How'd you know? Hey, you're John's son, Nick. Yeah, I mean, you can have a big old fat fucking maple bourbon Kentucky wife feeding you like a mason jar full of like honey apple ice cream.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not mad at it.
You ever had apple Busch Light?
No, but I've seen it.
So good.
Is it? Oh
yeah,
God, no!
It's delicious.
No.
Yes.
No. You do the thing where you ask for the Budweiser lights.
Oh no.
No. What's the other one you drink that I'm always like, what are you drinking?
Just Bud Light.
Coronas. You drink Corona.
Corona, yeah.
You know Corona comes in like last place in the beer thing like every year.
Couldn't care less.
It's such a rough beer though.
Shit what the critics say. I follow my taste buds.
It's like me, you, and Chris is like
Bud Light Lime is really good too.
Oh God! But I would literally
it's got like lime chemicals in it.
Oh, I'd rather try to fill my body with 12 glass bottles of Bud Light Limes undrink than try to drink one.
System.
Yeah.
No, those are good. I can throw those back. Nicholas Bentley says, "Good evening, Nick and Alex. I've shamelessly stolen the Downey Tony Soprano bit, and people loved it. Thanks for all you guys do.
Steal it all you want. It's for you. It's open source retard. Steal it. It's for the people. Steal it all you want. This house is also when the boys moved to Nebraska."
Hell yeah, you've got a lot of beer snobs. Hey, beer snobs, you in the chat? I'm a cocktail and beer. I'm a beer, wine, and cocktail snob. But you knew that. I don't want to get fucking Tom Segura over here. You guys know I've always been a cunt since day one. Always been a cunt.
Apple Busch Light, Bud Light.
This motherfucker's over here talking about Corona and Bud Light Limes and Apple. It's okay. No, it's good. I'm glad he's 10 toes down, standing on business. Yeah, but that shit, I just like the acidity, like it makes my body like. I've tried to do it at friends' houses where I do like the cheap beer thing. I don't want to be a snob. I did it once and I was like, the headache was like, it was like this song was rocking a golf club inside my brain.
Yeah, it's the complete opposite for me.
Really?
Actual like beer that's like.
Oh, good beer.
Oh, it's got like hops.
Really?
In it. I'm like,
oh God. Are you the other way around for you?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
if you drink,
God, yeah, like a milk,
this is like a chocolatey almond milk stout.
oh no, I don't fuck with milk stuff.
It's with it's got like pumpkin.
Yeah, the H out of here with that.
No, I got it. I mean, look, I get it. Yeah, no, I can drink like an entire bottle of decent whiskey and like be like, "Hi, welcome to Mercedes-Benz. My name's Nick. How can I help you today?"
Yeah, that's what you think in your head.
Yeah, that's what I think. I'm like, "Hey, my name's Mercedes-Benz. Nick is there. You guys, I gotta take a shit."
Not saying anything. You're just puking.
Yeah, my ass is out.
Quick one here from Ash Willfly. She lied about her weight on a dating app, so I reported her to the State Department of Weights and Measures. You got to do it sometimes.
What is the some bitch ratted you out and you reported to the State and Measures?
He just said she lied about her weight on the dating app, and he was making a little joke there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was serious.
No. It was just
No. Well, first
silly.
of all, what are you doing, pal?
That's a freebie, yeah.
You might be passing up the best piece of ass.
Music a little loud. I don't know. Can you guys hear our hacker music?
I can turn it down just a smidge. I can turn down Gesaffelstein, Hate or
that's
Glory.
good stuff.
I'll just change it.
And this house is from Big Brother. Everything is chrome in the future. SpongeBob Stupid Pants. Thanks for all you do, boys. Keep up the good work. Dr. Pooperson.
Huh. Dr. Shit, you're here. This guy's a collector of fine things. Bakhtiari. Yeah, this is Frutiger Arrow. Frutiger Arrow home. Built in 2004. I'll bet you this is... Actually, I'll bet you this is cheap.
This sounds like a TikTok song. This is like
Yeah.
a marching.
I wake up every day and I choose violence. I get it. I'm going to start being dramatic like Indian guys.
I'm gonna start
You...
making anime TikToks.
Oh, God. No, the one I showed you today, the gross...
Oh yeah.
God damn. The rebuild on this thing, when this guy made all his money in 2004 and then built this thing, the rebuild on it, wow, golf course. 1150, it's a steal. It's a fucking steal. That's unfortunate. Couldn't build it again. Ashland, Nebraska. Wow. It's unfortunate because the house it needs, you could do it though. With a little bit of brains, you couldn't rebuild this house in today's market. It just won't comp out, but if you have if you had a friend who lived in New York City, he would know exactly what to do, and he could do it on a budget. But you could powder coat things. You could powder coat a lot of the aluminum. You could cover it. You could switch the materials. But all that blonde, bird's eye maple everywhere and shit like that, that's some expensive ass shit. You could modify what's there. This house is incredibly well built for $1 million. Incredibly well built. Is there an HOA here? 52 a month. I'm in. Was it built in 04? 02, yeah. Perfect. I like it. That's actually a steal. Take it. Pass. Not pass. Run. Offers. If you can get it for a deal. Ooh, I'm horny.
And we got to catch up on some super chats
All right.
here. Jack C. Hey, Nick. Wanted to give a heartfelt thank you for keeping my head up after I lost my dad in July. You inspire all of us every day, and we are forever grateful.
Appreciate that, buddy. Again, your dad's proud of you. I'm sure of it. You got to go out and make him proud.
And we
But no, I appreciate that, man. I hope you're getting along well enough. And because, hey, you know what he wants, man. He wants you to have a life well lived. And don't do that thing that I was talking about earlier where...
Yeah. The Bush Light route.
No, but look, man, I'm glad things have turned around and you're not in a shitty place anymore. Because losing a parent's tough, especially son losing his dad and shit like that sucks dick. I don't want to hear about it ever. But no, man, keep on keeping on, brother. And
we got Wish with the big $50. Hey, kittens. If you were a mid-20s remote working dipshit who can reliably put away $50K a year for down payments, which city or region would you target for the next 3 to 5 years to help grow your portfolio? I'd be moving next summer.
It depends on what kind of guy you are, man. That's a pretty big question. You can salt away $50,000 a year, which is, I mean, there's not many kids. I know like a couple of young crazy savers that did stuff like that have big piles of dough. This house looks kind of fat. Where do I like? I mean, if I'm speaking plainly, man, and like if I could relocate, I love coastal Maine a lot. I think coastal Maine is the shit. I think it's some of the best real estate in the country, pound for pound. I think upstate New York is fucking gorgeous. It's got some things that nothing else has. They got some mountains, some hills that are just great. As far as like value goes, I haven't seen enough of Pennsylvania, but I'd imagine I'm a big ocean guy, so I need access to seafood and oceans. So Maine gets the top spot for me. All coastal Maine is just it. I like Camden and that Damariscotta area, like where the Central Coast Maine. That's probably my best as far as the money goes, where I'd make the most and get the most house. As far as how much the most money to be made would probably be in like a Buffalo region or somewhere like that, a Rochester Buffalo region, best of. I think there's a lot of money to be made in Pittsburgh, a lot of money to be made in Ohio right now. I haven't seen it. I liked Columbus, Ohio. I think Columbus, Ohio is one of the best small towns in America. Really, really liked Columbus, Ohio a lot. I think there's a lot of money to be made outside that Little Italy area. I think Cleveland's kind of cool too. I haven't been to Cincinnati or Dayton yet, but I liked what I saw. I liked Michigan. I liked outside of Michigan. I haven't been to any of these other small towns, but Michigan is the shit. I know a lot of people moving there. I know 2 extremely cool people that moved to Michigan, and I would fuck with that. I just like oceans a little bit more than the next guy. And then that's where I like the most. Seriously, Connecticut. Parts of Connecticut are gorgeous and cheap. Avon, outside of Hartford. That's it.
And we got Angus Beef Pound with the big 50 bagger here. Saw you guys in Columbus. Everyone killed. I was the guy with the Hagakure book. I can't wait to see you all in Cincy and Alex's new set. You, Charles, and Sam are always there when needed most. Thank you. Please don't stop doing what you do.
I can't wait to see you either in Cincinnati. Cincinnati Bengals. I bet I took the over. I took Cincinnati Bengals as the over. That's this many points. Hey,
And
I told Don Vito take the Bengals over the Red Sox into even, and then I said the coin toss will end up being I'll eat the quarter.
you see the one where he gets called up for some award and he runs up and he like flips people off?
Who?
The Down syndrome guy?
No.
Oh, it's some new meme. It's like he's like running up, he's like walking up to a stage like, oh, he won something, and he's like flipping people off in the audience.
Damn, that's funny.
It's really
No.
funny, yeah.
Shit. Oh, God, I want to see more of that.
He's fucking badass. I know him. He's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty freaking extreme.
Dayton's the worst city in Ohio. It's cheap. Yeah. How about Yellow Springs, Ohio, where Dave Chappelle lives? Is it nice there? Is it nice there, y'all? No, it's probably great. It's probably... Isn't it farms in Ohio? Like Yellow Springs? And
Gosh, I have no knowledge of anything.
we'll find out, y'all. All right, anyway.
All right, check it out. This little number here.
All right, so 8175 Viewmount Drive, Concord, Ohio.
Elongated muskrat. Love the show, guys. Wife and I are looking at this for our first home. Seems mostly done inside. Yay or nay? Ideas to make the outside cool?
So we were in Cleveland here, and then like the historic area. So like, this was busy as shit. Where's the Browns Stadium? Right there. So we stayed right here, and then we went over here in the flats. And then this area was busy as shit. And then there was some super nice pieces of property over here. But where's this house? So it's probably like 25, 30 minutes outside of Cleveland. All right. $140 a foot, 11 days on the 550 is a little tall, 2.5 acres. I know what this house is. This was like a, I mean, was this built in 1947, 52? 63, okay. Yeah, it's got a 2004 kitchen. Those are repainted or re-Thomasville. New flooring here. That's an interesting way to do that. That's a Wayfair shelf, but this looks a little silly. Can I be your friend here on this one? You guys are gonna hate me because I like this house. I think it's a cheap flip, man. I think it's a flip by like a couple, like a Wayfair. This is like a Wayfair flip. It really is, man. Like there's just too much kitschy shit and too much like, it's like a lot of stickers on this is a Highlander of a home. I can appreciate you looking at it. The house is good. It's got like a lot of right things, and it's close. It's got a ton of square footage. The house is good. I don't love it though. I think 550 is rich. I've seen some banging shit in this region. Banging. The art is really nothing special. The siding and windows are completely overlooked. The garage doors are completely overlooked. This is cool, but there's a lot of like Wayfairy shit. And I'll give you a couple of examples. Like just see, I can see underneath the cabinets here. These are like shitty, poorly installed Home Depot cabinets. This is A-level granite work, no backsplash. Old heat registers, so the mechanical's old as dirt. The flooring is engineered from Lumber Liquidators. 3 pendants over a fucking. I mean, this is like $675 worth of cabinets. This is just not the island. Like backer on this, like that's not. Like this house calls for a more expensive way to do this. The French doors and the details are nice. The layout is really good. This applied stone is shit. It's done by a woman. I mean that in a derogatory way. For real. Like this is done by like a fucking HGTV wannabe. It's poorly staged because they ran out of money.
Simplistic.
I'll bet they paid $316 for it in 2018 or something. Probably even less.
Righteous buck.
Ho! Ha! Hooah! Wow. I live
that.
for this stuff. I live for this stuff.
Chat.
$1,000 away, guys.
Clip
Come
that.
on, guys.
I better see some scissors in chat.
Yeah, that's all this stuff is cheap. Like it's just cheap. And you can tell like all like whenever I see like guys don't go on Wayfair. I do, but I'm fucking whack.
I'm gay.
I'm gay. Yeah, like I'm whack as fuck. I get it. Come on, man. This is just this is below you. This house is like this is made to fool someone who just moved here from far away. Like seriously, this isn't a good deal. I'm sorry, man. The house isn't like that's just not a quality piece of real estate. Like, find me something that's irreplaceable. Like, come up a price bracket. You know, we're looking at an entirely different house. You know, with even though the house is dated, I've seen some incredible shit in this area of Ohio. I mean, like things that I would like root my family up and move them there immediately. I would keep looking. I think it's hot market. I think you're gonna have a tough time. That house is just not special. It would fool the normal person, but it ain't fooling us, guys. Again, it's got no curb appeal whatsoever. It needs landscaping. If I was your agent and I'm acting as your agent here, I'm just not that into it. The layout's good, and I'm sorry because I know this is a house that I get it. My friends who I like would buy that house, and I would be like, because you have another 85 to 200 to go, and I think you'd get it back, but I'd rather see you buy something else. Just like I'd literally rather see you buy this and then gut it, or like something. There's other ways to skin that cat. That's paying like full retail for a fucking shit flip with an okay lot. I don't love it. I want like what's this? Like this. Like this house will close for under 5, under 6 probably, something in the 5s, but I don't know. There's better shit. I've seen some wild pieces of property in this region. I think it's some of the best available real estate in the country.
Ryan Katsu Rivera is calling me. Should I answer?
Yeah.
See what he wants. Ryan, you're on stream. Go ahead.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, oops.
I thought you had a comment.
I'm so sorry, guys.
No.
Don't be sorry at all.
Don't be sorry,
I
pal.
love you.
All right, love you too.
Love you too,
TTY
buddy.
soon.
TTY is my
Anywho, we got Logan Murphy dropping a big $50. He says something in the comments here. Yo, Nick, Bridge and DSCR lender here. My wife got me into your content. I lend to a few of John Stupid's cousins flipping. Can you please defend my 2021 Ford Expedition purchase to my wife?
Used or new?
Doesn't say.
You bridge loan flippers when they run out of money? God damn, you must be making a ton of money. A 2021 Expedition with a 3.5 liter EcoBoost V6. I mean, that's a very American truck. It's like the most Bill Belichick SUV. But no, I can't. It's the worst in its class. It's the worst car in its class. Oh. And I'm a Ford guy. Like I'm an F. Why don't you own an F-250 diesel? Like a real man. Why don't you take those soft hands that are... No, I'm kidding. Look, my dad's a GM of a Ford dealership. I get it. He drives an Expedition. He thinks they're great. It's a V6 powered... an American V6 powered.
It's used, he says.
It's used. He bought it used. Yeah. I mean, I hope you bought it for $40,000. No, I don't even care. I don't even care what you bought for. I just don't like the buy. Here's what I would have bought. I would have bought a used. There's so many. Did you just buy it too? Did you just buy it? I'm sorry,
He
buddy.
doesn't say. He just
Nah,
says
it's the worst
defend
buy
it.
of the ball. I would have bought a used GLS Mercedes GLS 450. Better bang for your buck. New body style 2022 for $50,000. Certified pre-owned. It's a inline 6. You could have bought you could have bought an Audi, a 2022 Audi Q7 with some S-line. And I don't even like the Audi, but it's a better looking car. And I'm not even. But you can buy one of those for $38,000 right now. You can buy one for mid-30s for an Audi Q. It's just more fun to drive, cooler looking. Bigger, a better car. I would have went with a 2018 Suburban LTZ, a 2020 Yukon XL, GMC Yukon XL. You'd get a V8. You could get a Denali, for Christ's sakes. You're driving a more fun thing to drive. Honestly, it's the worst one. The Jeep Grand Cherokee Wagoneer is the only thing that's worse than the Ford Expedition. And you know what I say about Jeep Grand Cherokee Wagoneers? No one, you guys talk about politicians fucking you up the ass. No one has fucked the American public harder than the Jeep Grand Cherokee Wagoneer. Ouch. Literally.
No lube.
I'm sorry, my man. I'm sorry. And you can't get out of it either. It's not that bad. My dad works there. I can get a decent deal on one. As far as the overall aesthetic of the car, it doesn't bother me. It's still a Ford. So it doesn't jump off the page at you, but... And I'm sorry, pal, and I know you're new to the stream, but sometimes you have to get a fucking kick in the fucking balls and then a beer thrown in your face. I'm sorry. Here at the Scuffed Realtor, it's not just about fucking your mother and kissing her because your dad's being a dick to her. It's not about sucking dog dicks at the house nice or being cross-eyed or being a retarded guy Italian thing or being a Dominican guy.
It is a little bit, but
it is a little bit about
fully.
that. But it's about integrity. So...
it might not
I'm
be
glad
the
someone
answer
told
you
me
want, but it's the answer you need.
This is a banking magnate's house for $125 million, and this is where we get really good. So is there a comment on this?
I would bet my bottom dollar that there is, and this is in Aspen, correct? From our buddy Austin, says house was owned by Bill Koch, apparently an antique collector. Are any of the antiques or rugs nice? Is the house nice?
This is Bill Koch, one of the Koch brothers,
Yes.
right? From now, this is what I want you. I'm so glad
Koch
you sent me
region.
this. Money can't buy you class. Now I know they went with a lodge style home, right? But look at how fucking. Now I know it's what is it? It's got 6,000 acres or something. What's the acreage count?
A million.
52 acres. Now, I don't want to be a cunt. I have 52 acres. I have this tattoo on my stomach.
Let's see it.
That's a Koch brother. 52. Big fucking deal. Big fucking deal. $125 million for a 25,000 square foot house.
$80,000 worth of hot dogs in the house?
Flying in pizza and go get my inhaler. What the fuck? Guys, it's in Aspen. I don't give a shit. This is a trash pit of a house. This is so embarrassing. Log Home Builders, I know you're with me on this one. Look at all the windows are the same size. You're a fucking billionaire. Give me 20 windows, all the same size. You fucking classless rat. It's almost like you don't have a culture all your own. And clearly, money can't buy you class. Like, look at these, like, not the house that I'm building has nicer windows than that. Larger, better quality windows than this house. This irregular flagstone patio, this big dumb room, right? Big old dumb room. I bet you $100 these fucking paintings are all masterpieces. I'll bet you $100 that the paintings are all good. This rug, new, not into it. These fucking bronze Stetsons, shut up. Cool Stetsons, you fucking cornball. This rug's okay. Dining room table, barley twist, 16-seat dining room table. You've got a picture of a naked lady above the fireplace, you fucking classless hack.
Yeah, who's that?
Like you're a billionaire. You don't get pussy? This carving, this like
Clinton.
gauche American prairie style carving. This is a Haris. This is not. This is a Serapi. This is not. But again, I'm a piece of shit. I have a better rug. I have a better version of this. You want to see it? Don't believe me?
All right, let's
Watch
take a
this.
look.
Glad you asked. Glad you asked. Hold on. That's a red on red Serapi, with but that's also a new one. Hold on, I got you. I just bought this today. It wasn't cheap. I've got a better one. 1870. It wasn't cheap. They go for about 15 grand with me, 12 grand. He would tell me that he paid 50,000 for that rug.
Sure.
I'd get you that rug. For, and on a new one like that, I wouldn't pay 8 grand for that rug. You piece of shit. I'm so glad you bought this. 2 big dumb islands with 5 medium-sized overhead lights. You fucking moron. You don't talk to your architect? A copper hood with a commercial stove. Oh, but we have our prep. I don't give a shit. You have prep cooks there? Make the kitchen look better. These big, dumb bathrooms, like every room's a rectangle. Everything is like simplistic, plain style. This doesn't match. Plain and simple. This is like
Has to be
Tuscan.
replaced.
You have like this isn't a real thing, guys. Like
Bone
your styles.
fragments.
What's that?
Some bone fragments probably in the
Yeah,
fireplace. They had to
exactly. It's got
replace.
like child.
Don't take
yeah.
a black light to this house.
Right.
Blood everywhere.
A couple of Navajo rugs. I mean, I'm sure that there's some things in here, the wall to wall. But I saw this thing and I was like, big fucking deal. Listen, if I ever had this kind of money, my house would be. I'm telling you right now, Martha Stewart would finger herself on my front lawn to eat 1 shrimp cocktail at my party if I had this kind of money. Martha Stewart would literally be like, "I'll finger myself until I come if you let me in and have one hors d'oeuvre." And I wouldn't have shrimp cocktail. I would have. If you let me have 1 hors d'oeuvre, I'll rub my pussy in my hood, skirt over my head, if you just let me in. That's Martha Stewart would say that personally to me if I had this kind of money.
Not a bad deal.
Yeah. This fucking I have to watch a billionaire try to sell me a fucking 25,000 for $5,000 a square foot. Go fuck yourself. Fucking trash pit with a bunch of cabins on it. Like God knows what kind of fucking skull fucking Bill Clinton did to the back of the ears of a fucking one second old fucking deerling on this thing. It's just honestly it validates the show. It validates all the shit that I fucking go on and on and on about. Fuck this shit. Like these classless billionaires. Like who's the no, not David Goggins. Walter Goggins. Goggins.
Is there a billionaire Gaga? I'm not familiar.
Walter Goggins' house was nicer than this.
Oh, Walton Goggins?
Walton Goggins' house. Walter Goggins' house was nice. Was nicer than this. Was nicer than a billionaire's house. But Walton Goggins' house was legit. It was cool. I mean, again, better shit.
like your house.
Yeah, no, but it's just when billionaires have nice, it just blows my fucking mind. Thank you so much for showing me. Jocko Goggins, yeah, no. Yeah.
And we got a lot of super chats here.
Yeah,
Charles
please.
Austin. Nick, I'm 34 and I have an opportunity to work sales for my grandpa's window replacement company. I've never done sales before. How do I make big bucks and grow the business? It's very small, like 6 people in St. Louis. Love you.
What kind of products do they sell? Make sure they're opening up the best vendors. Carry the best products, man. The best lumber yards that survive and that flourish have the best cabinets. They have the best windows. They have the best doors. They have the best air compressors for sale. They have the Rollair and the Tajima. They have the Rollair compressors and the Tajima, whatever the fucking tape measures. And they have the best lumber that's not twisted up. And they have the best. But window when it comes to window, it always gets down to best products. Marvin. Anderson, whoever the best of the best is. But open vendors with good products have good solutions, doors and whatnot. Run around, be quick, be thorough. be aggressive to plan. Know how to read a print and get back. Stay with your builds and have that like sort of. I have a banking liaison right now that is doing so fucking good. And if you looked at this woman, you'd say, "How the fuck are we friends? We are best friends right now." I moved my banking from a large bank to a small bank, and I'm having the greatest time with a banking liaison. And I'm literally like, she should train. She should be a corporate trainer for like a window company. She's all over it. I mean, all over it. No bullshit. Right to the point. I need this, this, and this. Okay, bye. Click. Not being mean, just being right to the point. Take that. Got it. They don't need to know who you are, right? You don't need to be too personal. Yes. No. Good vendors, good pricing, being all over and understanding it. But honestly, it always gets down to carrying the best shit, not the best, and if there's a better cost option, find out what the best low cost option is. Don't just have the cheapest of the cheap. You know what I mean? Don't let the dollar win. Because you're going to end up standing behind that shit. And you're going to end up owning a lot of shitty windows.
And Big Brother says, I sent you a DM on Instagram about some rugs I got. Am I John Dumbass? You're an inspiration to us all, brother. Let me know if I should email to show on stream. Send them to my Instagram. Be Nice to Me Productions.
I saw them. They're not good.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You guys are sending me. Listen, I'm not a fucking antiques appraiser. All right. No. You don't want me to. 90% of you guys are buying new rugs, and you're not buying old shit. You're buying copies of old shit in new format. It's fine. You're buying. You got to really, really research what you're buying, man. I'm getting like new store-made, Karistan rugs, Iranian shit from the 90s. And you're not paying a lot, so it's not that bad. It's a rug that you can get drunk and piss on that'll take the cat, the dog. But down the road, as far as like long-term value, the value is always in the old shit, man. The old stuff, or they're like the super high quality new, which is so rare. But shop. And none of these import things that some of these people do, the old, like none of this shit right here. Some of you guys send me, like ruggable rugs and that stuff.
Spider-Man.
Or rugs that are out of style. They do tend to go out of style every 10 years. This isn't good. So it's not, look, I've been doing it for 15 years. It's not that easy, but if it's on my site and I have it and you have one that looks just like it, those are probably the good ones. But shop me, shop King Kennedy Rug, shop Blue Parakeet, District Loom, New England Loom, Peter Papp. Shop all those guys to high hell and then shop me. I'll be cheaper. But yeah.
And Jake
long-term store value
says, Jake here says Anubis emoji, penis emoji equals Temple of Horus emoji. I don't know exactly what that is, but that's that.
Yep. Who's that? That's
Jake.
Joseph?
No, it's Jake.
Oh, Jake. It's my brother Jake?
Perhaps a Joseph contender here.
Yeah, okay.
Speaking of, Joseph, with 2 super chats here, says, ever feel like peep project / transfer their anger from past relationships to you? Ever notice how peep will rage age you and it's not you, but their past? When they treat you like a substitute, then they are nice again. And then he comes again, he says, then you observe that they value day individual, yet go back talking to those same types that burn them. Hey, take label off Menudo can. Grade it with can of peens. Hella cheap Menudo there. Menudo cost $5. Peas, 75 cents.
Is that Joseph?
Yep. That's a goated Joseph. 2 for tonight.
Joseph, yeah, dude, that's good, buddy.
I
Do
know what you
people?
mean about
I know what you mean. Yeah, people. I think people's are glutton for punishment. I think that has a lot to do with their parental upbringing. I think it's
advice about the cheap Menudo is just solid.
What's cheap Menudo?
You take the label off the peas, you put it on the Menudo can.
Oh.
And the Menudo's $5, but the peas are 75 cents.
Oh. Didn't know that.
Now you know.
Now you know. And then as far as people like raging, I think people eat shit, man. I do. Yeah. I think that's what you're getting at. Is people eat shit. They have like a certain type of shit they like to eat. It's like that question you always ask, like, how the hell did my best friend fall in love with this fucking broad?
Oh, jeez, don't get me started. We'll be here all night. Hey, how much time you got?
And then it all gets down to like, you look right at his mom and you're like, oh shit, you got that issue.
Yeah, she's
and then you're like,
stomping around.
oh, she's hot. You should have just dated her. Oh man, that's so fucking funny. Yeah, no, shoplifting is the best. Everybody should shoplift.
Yeah.
You should get tackled by a loss
Walmart.
prevention agent.
Oh my gosh,
they
they
can
asked me
handle
for the
it.
receipt. I spit in their face.
Yeah.
Hooplehead 03325 XIT stick black on black with Alpino wheels from Russia. 210,000 miles. 3.0 motor X3 with 60,000 miles swapped in correctly. Leaking oil already from pan. Tired of German. Fix or easy sell. Want used pickup with auto high beams.
Used pickup with auto. What's the first thing you said, like the first sentence?
03325 XIT stick black on black with Alpino wheels from Russia. 210,000 miles. 3.0 odor motor
Yeah.
X3 with 60,000 miles swapped in currently.
It's leaking oil.
Leaking oil already from pan. Tired of German. Fix or easy sell.
No, sell it to a kid as dumb as you that likes to keep making drift cars, which is fine. You sell it to him for $3,000. And then as far as a truck to drive, buy an 08 Chevy with some options. Buy an 08 with auto high beam. I don't, dude. You can't buy that. Can't be a buying motivation on a cheap truck. Is auto headlights. I've never heard that in my life. But yeah, man. As far as like cheap trucks, some of those V8 single cab Chevys are going to become, I think, good property. You can get one of those, get into one of those pretty cheap. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think you'd be pretty cheap there. Toyota T100, Toyota Tundra, early body Tundras. It's a nice piece.
And Nick, we got to keep hitting some super
Hit 'em.
chats here.
Hit 'em.
There
That's
is
what I
a
would
big
go with.
backlog. NFM, hey boss, recently was given a big check, buy your own wedding gift. After asking for a dinner set, table, chairs, local antique stores blow, do I commission a carpenter or something? Want something iconic to keep for 20 plus years.
Cherish.com. Cherish.com make bad offers, half price offers. I used to take them. Cherish.com, they're all priced up. If I didn't run my website, if I ran my website specifically through Cherish, I would price everything twice as much and I would take half price offers.
Kyle 33, snot is hot.
That's it.
Yep. And we
Kyle
got
33, thank you. Snot is hot.
And it's not taste good too.
And we got Nate Higgerstein back on the line, says, on the line with the ADL as we speak, your comments are absolutely vile. Oy vey.
What is that?
He's reporting us to some such 3-letter organization.
Oh, good.
That's fine by me. Whatever. I don't care, dude. Solvent with $20 says,
Hey, by the way, fuck you. Suck my cunt.
I think he's being a little sarcastic.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
our friend Nate Higgerstein, of course. Fridge says, put more food in me. No. He says, garage door wizard from last week, starting my own company, want advice for high top vans in 20K range. Ford Transit versus Sprinter all seem to have 100,000 plus miles.
Yeah.
Looking for reliability. Going to full wrap with logo. Love you both.
Can I be honest with you? You can't find a used van cheap enough and you have to buy a new Sprinter with 4,000 off. I'm serious. I don't know what region you're in. I can tell. I have a connect. I have a hookup at Mercedes, but Sprinter vans will, in a 5-year period, you will lose less money on a brand new Sprinter van than you will on a $20,000 highly used Ford. Ford and Mercedes are pretty much the only ones to go with. You can find a cheap 2500 GMC Sierra, but you can't find a high boy. I don't think you need. You can get the non-high boy Mercedes roof is tall enough, I think, but you can get a 12% off a Sprinter. If you can buy a Sprinter for cost, you will lose less money over time. That is going to be you trading your 50,000 mile Sprinter in 5 years for $29,000. So that car is going to cost you about, if you buy one for like $44,500 after like if it's a $50,000 rig and you get 12% off it and you buy it for $43,500, you put the taxes and bullshit down. All right, so you finance $43,000 or $44,000. Your payment's going to be like $9.25 a month. Now that hurts. I'm not going to lie to you, but a $25,000, 100,000 mile car is going to break inside the 5-year loan period. you will lose less money on the overall when you trade your in 5 years, when you trade your Sprinter in with 57,000 miles, which you won't, but if you did, you're going to get like 26 to 32,000 bucks for it. So that car is going to end up costing you about $3,000 a year, as opposed to when that 190,000 mile Ford that you have a fucking note on breaks in 3 years and is worthless, you're still going to owe 12 grand on it, and you're going to get zero for it. So if I'm being honest with you, you buy them new or you don't buy them at all. And here's the good news. You can. I bought my Sprinter van with a 3-hour-old LLC. I formed my LLC. I went there, and I put it in my LLC's name, and I personal guaranteed it. Mercedes does not report to your credit. It's a little secret.
Nice.
It's a little secret, just so you know. Mercedes does not report to your credit. You can personally guarantee a Mercedes Sprinter van. You did not hear that from me. This is not financial advice. It's just something that you can do.
Just a little birdie.
But yeah, no, I'm serious, man. Just overall, you're going to lose less money buying new. Trying to nurse a very used work van is literally like trying to it's like trying to ask like an old plumber to like be run a sailing yacht with you. His bones are broken. Yeah.
Nephalim Reframe. How much cash should I stack / have on hand before I start throwing money into IRAs, investments, etc.? I consistently have like $7,000 in my checking account and feel like I'm one accident away from homelessness.
I mean, good for you for having savings, man. You know, the average person doesn't have any savings. I mean, it depends on what you want, you know. I think the stock market's going to take a shit. I wouldn't be front loading a fucking an IRA right now. But I would love to buy a bunch of shit at the bottom. I would let this it's going to crap out. I mean, Bitcoin crapped out today. I've been saying the stock market. I've been trying to find a short play, like an option short play, with one of the kids that works at a fund, and I'm like, let's cook up like some bet. I'll put $5,000 on a bet that the stock shit the bet. I just don't know how to play that. I don't play stocks. I don't do that. But I know my bet is stock market all-time high. Stock market feels shaky. Repos high. Credit card high. Things come down. Inventory and real estate high. People run out of money. People dying. World shaky. I know Trump's America is going to be fantastic, but it's going to take some time, right, mate? So that being said, yeah, I think the stock market is going to take a little bit shit out, and I think that the next class of investors is just not going to see the same light that the past regime or the past generation has. I don't think a 401k has the same luster and zeal that the last generation made it to be. I mean, I think putting your money in a boat and kicking it down the road is fucking stupid. I have some of it. You know, I got some money in a fucking Roth IRA. It's not exciting. It's fucking boring. I got a bunch of money in silver. It's, again, not exciting. Got some Bitcoin, got real estate. Real estate's the only one that's made me a bunch of money. I mean, my biggest checks have come from like my real estate moves long term. But just keep loading the fucking shit out of it, man. You know, high yield savings accounts and getting your life straightened out is even more important.
There was this girl that had a podcast, and she had a investing opportunity. I put a lot of money into it, and really lost my ass on that one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What was it?
It was just this young lady that I really like that I watch her podcast. It's really good. Anyway, we got Spina Records says, "Hi, Nick. I'm 39 years old with 2 kids. I work as a director of operations for a 400-unit property management company, 1 fam and 2 fam management. I also own a vinyl record shop. Want P/T work for more money? Should I do home inspection / appraiser / surveyor / insurance adjuster?"
I would survey. I think surveying is going to have the longest legs right now. And the reason why is, like I was talking about earlier, the urban sprawl. Guys like me that are looking for land up here, you have to buy the shitty undeveloped land now. The good lots are gone. The big boys bought it all up. I'm either going to be buying from broke developers or I'm going to be buying shitty land that never had a house on it. Rocky, craggy, shitty land. And when you buy that, it all has to be surveyed. And if you want to buy big plots of it and like double up your money, my surveyor's a good guy. I'm trying to find him a 911 Porsche right now, if that makes any sense to you. He did a backflip off a cruise ship. This guy's a 65-year-old, 250-pound guy.
Let's go.
He did a backflip off a cruise ship and smacked his chest. I couldn't believe he told me that. He's the most normal guy in the world. I was like, I really screwed myself up. I had a couple of daiquiris, and I I tried to backflip off the boat.
You jumped off a speeding boat.
No, I know, but I'm not 65 and I mean I'm fat, but I'm not 65 and fat. This guy looks old. Like this is an old man telling me this. Like I was like, you backflipped off a boat, and he's like, yeah, I want something cool. Yeah, he wants a 911 Porsche, and he cannot keep people working for him. He's about to retire. Cool. But so that being said, I liked him a lot more after he said that. I was like, good for you, man. Something funny about fat guys that can backflip. I'm one of them.
It sounds like you did a half flip.
Yeah, or a double, or 1.5.
Oh, okay.
yeah. But yeah, man. Let's just go with this one. Roan Mountain, Tennessee.
Let's get into it.
Surveying.
Let's sink our teeth in.
Sorry. So the answer, I think surveying's got a ton of legs. Home inspection is going to be a way that people are going to use to grind down homes. But surveying is really, honestly, I would, if I could go one laser focused thing in, and it's fucking easy work. It's one $30,000 piece of equipment, and it is easy, bro. Easy. If I had enough time, I would open my own company. That's how, I'm so close. A buddy of mine was doing it for telecommunications networks. I was like, what? All these telecommunications contracts and working surveying on power lines. It was like a niche surveying idea that came to me the other night over a beer, and I was like, I need to do that.
Let's get into this little devil here. From Jonathan Grail. On market 94 days, Smoky Mountains near North Carolina, 10-minute away from a 1,000 population town, 45-minute from Sam's Club. Should I offer?
No. I knew. I was smelling that. This is a house by us. Oh, Smokey Stupid. That's me. That's old Smokey Stupid. Bang.
Looks good.
Stupid.
Perch.
I mean, oof. Nah, I'd pass on this. This guy's so far in the la la land on this house. This is a pass. This is just an all-out pass. This house sold a year ago for $1.25. Even if it was from family, I just don't see it. 317 in 2023, 127. So this house has lived its life as a $100,000 house. And now you're about to pay $500,000. Just pass. I'm not even gonna go into it.
Enough said.
Yeah, that's far away, man. I mean, I know in the middle of nowhere, but big deal. You can stand on a deck and see a mountaintop. Big fucking deal. Like, wow. For that amount of money, I could take 25 helicopter rides and get head. Oh, look at that, honey.
From the helicopter.
Yeah, from the helicopter. I could Chopper the Happy Helicopter from. You guys ever? It's in. That's one of the characters.
It was, or something.
No, it was How to Be the United States G, the book we wrote. One of the characters, the cartoon characters, it was Chopper the Happy Helicopter, and it was just like a cartoonish helicopter, and it had arms, and it was always like ripping heads off of people, and it was like, over there's the mountains, and like underneath it was like like ripping people in half and shit. I don't know, it's fun like that. Anyway,
on a John Landis film set, we got CV Taxi says, Alex, come back and have a drink with your hometown crowd at Ryan's Pub. It's the place across from Dirty 30 that stays open later than everywhere else. By the way, Dendrino's closed down for good, so Ryan's is the last stop now. Well, I'm sorry to hear about Dendrino's. I've never been to Ryan's Pub. I've been to Dendrino's once or twice, but really my spot in Tinley was the bowling alley.
Really?
That or Crush Skate Park back in the day. But no, sorry to hear about Dendrino's. That was sort of
that was one of the spots?
Yeah, it's a nice little dump that was there for like 80 years or something.
Yeah, I think I like this bowling alley you're talking about. Now
but the bowling alley is where it's at.
Now we are in fucking Tobacco Farm, fucking Ping-ling-ding-ding, Virginia.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. From Colin Smith here, and he says, all steel, closing in 2 days, trying to make it nice. What do? Landscaping, etc. Have gotten MCM furniture set for bedroom. Sounds fixing obvious dent.
Did we see this house before? We've seen one of these on stream before. Buddy, powder coating is your best friend. Talk to stream. Is there powder coater? How do you paint this? Obviously, you can fix this. Body shop, you're going to figure out how to fix it. I love this, dude. 30 grand, you're going to kill this. Where the fuck are we, though? Like, just tell me where I am. Wow. That is like some shit right there. But hey, it's great. So it's not like it's in Hinesville or Keeling or something like that. I mean, small town America, man. 30 G's. I'm in. Oh, look at the land. I like that. What's that? What's this little paper road right here? You might be able to. What's that? A little road back down to the park. I like that. It's cool. This is real cool, bro. Clean what's there, man. Clean and paint. God, I like this a lot. It's like living in a beer can. I'm going to be living in a beer can in about an hour from now. Hell yeah. A Lustron house. Thank you.
Lust?
Thank you, Errol Monteverde and William Rice. A Lustron house. Let's do a little history lesson here. Oh, yeah. We've had one of these. Enamel steel houses developed post-World War II. Homes. Yeah. Yeah. Illinois, Michigan, Illinois. Wow. They were $9,500 back in the day. You're in that's a pretty good fucking rate right there. I mean, God, just that alone.
Cracking out the CPI calculator there.
What was $9,500 worth in 1951? It's $115,000. I mean, you're just making money. That's just the kit. That doesn't even count the land. Hell yeah, dude. It's got lead in it. It's enamel painted. Just good for you, bro. Yeah,
That's
this
good.
is
Don't you want lead?
nice. Here's a perfect rehab on one. Dwell magazine did one. Fantastic. So if you want a good example of one, you can always use that. Use one of your publications. The last thing these fucking rags are good for. What's that? Look at that. Things you could buy from my store. No, mid-century shit's dope. A TWA, an antique. Wow, would you look at that? A 1950s TWA poster in Dwell magazine. Now, I might have one of those.
That's probably going to run you real hot. That's probably like...
It's probably like
a grip.
That's probably a grip.
1,000.
Maybe a key. But you know what, Alex?
3,000. I mean,
I have one too.
heavens, it's vintage for crying out
I
loud.
have one of these just sitting right over here.
It's probably
I've got
not
Spain
the...
1940s. I've got
Oh, we can't see
Spain.
that, Nick. Or wait, hold on. Why don't I'll switch to the full screen.
Spain
There we
1940s.
go. Chair's in the way. Kinda,
Oh, shit. Oh, well.
well, you get the point.
You get the point. I got one of those. Yeah, no, this is cool. No, the power of... Like, why do you do antiques now? Because the guy in the magazine has the stuff in the house. That's why. I've had those chairs before, those plastic ones. But honestly, great. Dwell magazine's great. Dwell, I used to like dream. Dwell got a little too mod for a little while. It looks like they're back playing games like this. But yeah, that was great. Great file cabinet. The guy must be a print collector with the vertical file. Come on, you fuckhead.
I'm right here.
Congratulations on the house. Yeah, man. All right, yeah. Love it. Love that. I love that for you. I love that for you. Hit me.
With another super chat, because we got some.
Homewood.
Sina Al Husseini. Moving from my house to an apartment in 2 months and turning my house into a rental. I want tenants before I move so they can see the house while it's still furnished. Advice on the best way to find reliable renters quickly?
What's the quickly for?
He's moving.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, a lease a mile long. Look at their car. I mean, a car is such a tell. Like if you have a fucking... No, you have a Honda Civic. It could be a shit Honda Civic. Yeah, it means you spend, yeah. Like it's just so funny. Like a Hyundai, you're disqualified. Like we don't need to talk. Go away. Get out of here. You don't get it. See you later, man.
He sounds probably
You could have
good,
bought
though.
that. You could have. Well, that's okay. You didn't know. The Hyundai you did know though.
It's just cheaper.
No, I mean, my buddy used to say you write a lease a mile long and you put them through so many. You run background checks. As long as they're okay with like a full fucking thermometer up the ass background check, then go for it. That being said, job security. Put the picture together. Long term, short term. Ask them the questions you want the answers to. How long do you plan on staying for? Why are you not buying a house? That's what I kind of ran into. If you're in an area where people like where your rent is, where you can buy houses pretty affordably. I was in like a hot market that you could basically, I was renting my condo out for $2,000 and you could just buy one for $2,000. So I just kept on like writing leases every 6 months with people that were qualified buyers, and they just kept on buying houses. And I was like, I'm so fucking sick of doing this. Job and income verification. My brother's pretty good at it. You can have a third party company do it if you want, or you can go with your gut. But I don't know. It's like anything else. You're letting them have the biggest investment of your life. So be brutal. Now is not the time to be humane. Now is the time to be like, you're literally wife shopping. In fact, it's harder than wife shopping. So there's so many rules that I just can't say on here. Like there's just so many things and principles, but
I think that's probably enough.
I
People
think
understand
where I'm getting it. Yeah. You got to screen to high hell, because here's the reality of it: nothing will make you put a gun in your mouth faster than a tenant that's squatting. Nothing will. It did to me. I did a favor for someone. I put some fucking stripper in a fucking house of mine for a favor from some fucking Goomba friend of my dad's. I never got any fucking Goomba protection from it. She fucking stopped paying me. I wanted to bash her fucking head in with a cinder block. I had it rented to friends easily for a little bit less money. I'll pay you more money. Always a red flag. Oh, well, you'll pay more. Yeah. She lied. She didn't say. She said she wasn't a stripper. She said she used to back in the day, but now she works as a bartender. Blah blah blah. I'm just like, and I'm getting like the nod from like dad's friends like this. She's good. She's good. She's good. Yeah, she stopped paying me about 11 months in, and then I literally wanted to fucking kill myself for 6 months. Everybody turned their fucking back on me. So yeah, am I bitter? Of course I am. I did it to myself. I'm not, but just shit like that. I got wrecked. She had to move her fucking sister in. I was getting fucking, the rent was like $1,400. I was getting $400 here, $300 here, $250 here. I'm 21 years old. Like, of course you can stiff me. I'm a fucking kid. Yeah, literally. Yeah, I will take weed, you fucking deadbeat. Just shit like that.
That's like $1,400 worth of weed right there.
Yeah, she's flushing fucking toothbrushes down the toilet. I'm replacing toilets. Like, nothing.
Stunk.
Listen to me, guys. Renting to a port, like, I would treat getting a bad tenant in your rental as the biggest mistake of your life. Period. It's worse than fucking a crazy bitch or a crazy guy. Like, it's worse than that. I mean that.
I believe it.
Like, there's nothing worse. You took the biggest investment of your life, you put the most money at risk, and you fucked it up because of whatever reason you overlooked. So treat it like you're pussy.
Blugnug, hey guys, I'm transferring over to North Carolina State this fall for physics from a small school in a small area. How do you network? I haven't really had to, but I feel like I should. Keep it real.
You let the small ski one.
Transferring to a big school for physics from a small school and feeling a little nervous. Need to know how to network. Woo woo.
I don't know, man. How to network. Big school to a small school.
Get drunk.
Yeah, just
Go
drink.
get drunk with people.
Yeah.
That's fine. I remember my old job, they'd try to take us out to do they do team building things.
Yeah.
It never worked.
You should 360 puke while you're there. Like,
yeah. It's always better to just go out for drinks. Just go drink.
I'm a big fan of not knowing where you are drinking alone. Very comfortable with it. Don't mind doing it. Got me through a lot of tough times. And I don't know. There's a lot of upside to it. Gave me something to do. as long as you can hold it down. Which I'm not gonna say I was perfect. I'm not gonna say I fucking exited that perfectly, but I'm here, aren't I? So yeah, man, drink alone. Drink alone, do some shit, find a hobby.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, just find a good hobby, get good at it. Coffee, food, coffee, food, wine, beverage, the cool spots, the rooftop pool spot. Use the hotel pool if there is one. That's a good one. I don't know.
Now, Nick, this is a house that I would literally skate by every single day of my life for about 10 years on my way to the skate park.
This looks like a nice house.
It's solid, yeah.
It's flipped.
Nomad Stansky says, pretty sure these people took a hot dose and lost their minds. Am I right? Much love from the rack. Alex it up.
From the rack.
Chirac, I guess.
Oh, hell yeah. O-Block. That's in O-Block.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys are from O-Block, right? Hi, I'm Martin. Hi, I'm Nicholas.
I just moved in.
Wow, that's a nice Draco you got there, pal.
There's a guy that I worked with at Jimmy John's one time, and he moved from Indiana and just rented a place just without looking at it off of the internet, and it was just, it was like, I don't know, $600 a month or something, and it was just straight up in the ghetto. He was like a total fucking retard.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that shit.
Bruh.
Yeah, like people buying like hard hood and like not
what?
looking.
It's cheap. I guess.
It's a flip, but okay. I see what you did there. 150, 350, 200. Let's count the money. The finished basement, if you want a good execution of a finished basement, listen, I'm not saying this is for everybody. If you want a quick, neat solution, I mean, this shit is a little out of style. This is, 7 years ago chic. This is a little ridiculous. This is from Wayfair. The flooring sucks. The flip's not that bad. This is for, is Homewood on the come up?
The complete opposite.
Going down?
Going down.
Really?
Down.
Oh, this is where they're shoving the urban sprawl?
Very down, yes.
Oh, this is where
this is awful. This is absolutely not. I mean,
yeah, this is
right
they did all
chimed in.
This is like someone paid they understood the assignment though. They did though.
They did lose their mind. This is absolutely insane. 345 in this neighborhood.
Really? I don't know. Really? Okay.
No
So this
way.
neighborhood's that bad?
It's not bad. It's
Is this where your friend was shot in the head?
maybe something I can't say on the street, but it's
Yeah. Is this where your friend got shot in the head for selling
insane.
drugs?
This neighborhood is not going up. My mom is moving out of this neighborhood.
Oh, is this where like Chicago's shoving everybody to?
Yeah.
Got you. That's like what Woonsocket was. Ah, that bite. Oh, I got you. I see what's going on here.
Yeah, no, Homewood's going down in a hurry.
Oh, was that a rail right there? Mm-hmm. Oh.
And they just built a big new casino.
Oh, casinos are always good for growth.
They attract the best kinds. That's what you want.
Casinos are always good because you can honestly, it's
right
like
next to Harvey too, so that's great.
What's that?
Harvey's another great, fantastic suburb of Homewood.
Oh man, that sounds nice. Casinos, you can always win more money. They're always good. You bring in good kind of people because gamblers are cool. It's got like that culture of like gambling, like hot to trot. Dot.
Yeah, shake them up.
That's cool. I mean, doctors are always at the casino, and lawyers, good carpenters. Every carpenter I know loves to go to the casino and play craps.
Yeah.
And every good cabinet maker that I've met can't stay away from a good slot machine.
Playing dominoes, playing spades.
Yeah, man, they play it on the sidewalks.
They love it so much.
What are you carpenters doing here? Should you guys be building beautiful cherry wood cabinets?
Dr. Brown, don't you have a surgery coming up?
I do, actually. I should get out of this domino game, but I've been throwing the bones all day, and I got a hot heater. All right.
And this is RoboWatch. She says, wife and I bought this house before I was enlightened by this stream. How bad did we fuck up? How do I make it nice? Analyzing data.
Analyzing data. Data analyzing. Data analyzing. Data analyzing. Data. Analyzing. Jesus Christ.
See, in Louisiana, they have these girls that wear little short shorts and boots, and they're called mud crickets. That's what they call them.
Oh, come on now, Nick. You don't got to use that kind of language.
Oh, he nasty.
Data. Analyzing.
Okay.
Data.
1, Diane's Mill Path. This was built in 1979, right? 88. It's like a 88 tri-level, huh? Like the dog's been gnawing on the windowsill right here. Yeah. Buster, no! What's the worst dog name? What would instantly qualify someone's... what's a dog name that would qualify someone as a fucking idiot right away? Buster's mine.
Kitten.
Bruce. It's a 2x4 construction home. This house is built with 2x4s, I think.
Pringle. He's a chip off the old block. I had a Chihuahua named Patrice.
Really?
Yeah.
I've had 50 dogs, so I'm kidding. So far, we got Hank, Boomer, Cat, Fido, Rufus, Braxton. Braxton's a good
Spot.
one.
Yeah, I
Angel
guess you
is
got to go Spot.
Yeah,
Spot, Max.
Cody is a good... You know what? Cody's a good-ass answer. Yeah, man.
That's Cody.
Good for you, bro. Oreo. Yeah, like, fuck that shit, dude. God, dogs drive me nuts. My new thing with dogs is, like, I don't have dogs because I got kids in the house and just, so I do this, like, dog hate thing. And Luke at the office has a beagle. And I was like, that dog comes near me, I'll fucking sue you. I've got an appointment at 4 o'clock to have him put down. He comes, he even looks at me again. I'm going to hit him with a fucking hammer. I swear to God, Luke. So just telling people you're going to kill their dogs, like a rich lawyer. Let him touch me. He will be put down.
I have a bear trap in my car. I'll bring it out.
Like Abby brings the dog in. What is it, fucking
Fido,
Billy?
whatever.
I'm like, Abby, now you're written up. You not Abby and Jenna,
the lead candle makers.
the lead candle makers for Chamonix. But they bring a little dog in. She brings a little dog in. I'm like, first of all, I'll let him ride the microwave for 5 minutes. He can ride the carousel in the microwave for 5 minutes on high. Oh, it's hot in there? I'll bet you the pressure's going to cook your brain. Let him touch me. I will sue you. I've done it before. I've won. I've bought myself a car over this. So it's a 1980s tri-level with a drop ceiling. Can I be completely honest with you? I think this house was built out of 2x4s. I think this was the last house that was allowed to be built this cheaply. I'm sorry. The way to do, it's the thinnest house. Me and you could punch this house down in 4 hours. Like, if I pushed right here really hard, I could push this house down. How you do this? You sell it.
Punch it. Brawl in cell block 99.
Yeah. We could you could Chun-Li this house like yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, it's got a good layout. You'd have to reside this whole thing. I sorry, my friend. I push your house down. Again, layout's pretty good for living, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this house is built with 2x4s. I'm pretty sure, bro. I'm sorry your wife has brain damage, but she's hot and you love her and you made a commitment to her when you married her. I love you. The good news is it's on the whole area is on the come up, so you can get rid of it. It's got a nice lot. The lot's good. It needs. How do you do this house over? You rip it off, you reside it, you re-roof it. Yeah, it's probably 25 squares. 200. I mean, it's a $45,000 window and siding job at least. New front door, front porch, 2 garage doors, a roof that corresponds, a cooler siding concept. Or if it was me, I would. Oh, we all grew the house. Yeah, this house is Oreo. This house is Oreo the dog.
Chip.
This house is Cody. Cody, no! Cody! Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my mom's dog died recently. I was so happy. It's one of those dogs.
So happy.
You go over to the house. I'm at her house for like 3 hours. 3 hours of like, no. Hey.
Oh God.
I already forgot the thing's name. Bella or something. Anyway.
Ash box.
Not R.I.P.
I'm gonna call you Ash's box.
Yeah. Dumpster.
Yeah. I got like really. I don't know. I think that the dog love, from a political standpoint, and I don't really get into politics that much, but I will. When people started loving dogs more than children.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much with the women than these dogs. Stop it with the dog.
Like, you don't even give that much attention to yourself.
Me.
Yeah.
Mother.
And here I am kicking this thing as hard as I can.
Here I am doing stand-up dressed like a robot. Are you happy?
Are you happy now?
Say you love the dog more than me?
Nah, man. When Pet was like the biggest grower, when my wife was working at TJX, Pet was like growing at like, the numbers for Pet were growing like off the rails.
What, for housing or what?
No,
what do you mean
like
by
so.
pet?
TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Home Goods.
Oh.
So like women's contemporary clothing,
Pet,
children's
okay.
clothing, shoes, Home Goods was growing. Pet was like, and I was like, you're kidding me. Like the amount of money that people
Isn't
spend.
that the meme? You got to buy stock in dog food because women aren't getting married anymore. So
Yeah, I mean, you could. I think it's finally cooling off, and people are like realizing like. This is it's cruelty to animals just to what you're basically holding this poor dog hostage just to lick your snatch, and like
You're pulling out the peanut butter every night.
right. I mean, it hurts. The peanut butter hurts their stomach, and so does your fucking fishy penny snatch.
Just get the extra creamy. You don't want that crunchiness.
Right, they get the dog sick again. Like I can only imagine like the really shy lady who's like clearly got like a fucking dog with a stomach ache who's sitting in the veterinarian who's like.
I was figuring out like 8 pounds of peanut butter.
Like the vet's like, yo, this dog's been eating fucking like 10 pounds of Jif, and she's like, no, he hasn't.
They're pumping the dog's stomach for.
Yeah, but like this fucking poor dog's gonna die any minute. He's got a peanut allergy, and the lady's just like, no, he doesn't. She's got like flies and shit on her crotch. Jesus, fucking
10 other women in the waiting room.
Yeah. Is your dog super talented too? I mean, the best companion.
Yeah, he can spell the ABCs with his tongue.
Oh God, that's so fucking funny. Yeah, no, that there was something disgusting. It was like when all the Judd Apatow movies started to like do the child hate thing.
Yeah.
It was getting like annoying, where it was like, I'll punch my son right in the face. I hate my kids, and I was like,
Not very Christian.
yeah, I don't like that. I don't know if I like this like attitude about going around, because then I'd watch like you'd be at parties, and you'd see that happen, like, get away from me. Like I'd watch moms do that to their kids, and I'd be like, whoa, that's crazy. First I thought it was funny because I didn't want to have kids. I was like a drunk 26-year-old, and then like 4 years into it, you're like, Jesus, I don't think my parents ever pulled any shit like that on me. Or they're like, you've asked me for it 4 times, go away now. And you're like, Jesus Christ, like, my fucking parents ever talked to me like that, I'd fucking Menendez, brother. I'd be like, yeah, I'll be right back, motherfucker. Yeah.
I've warned my mom.
What?
Cool it, or I'm sending you to a home.
Yeah.
With some people that don't.
I can give your
treat
ass
you well.
dementia. I can put aluminum foil in your food. Yeah.
We got to hit a few more super chats before
Hell
we
yeah.
get into this
Please,
delicious
please.
little property here. We got Caro saying, "Sup guys, 24 years old in Tucson, Arizona. Just got a promotion at my defense company for $97,000 in a location near East Nashua, New Hampshire. Any good areas to live around there? Glad to be leaving Mars and going back to New England."
Congratulations, East Nashua. I'll just type it in all caps. I'm looking in Thompson. I don't know. Let me just see. Yeah, you're in that's. I was gonna say that's South New Hampshire. Yeah, that's a little pricey. Manchester's on the come up. It's the ghetto of New Hampshire, but Manchester's on the come up. It's on like I think it's like top 5 cities in New England that are on the come up. I would probably start with an agent from there. This area is all cheap as shit. I've been to Hollis. I remember selling a car in Hollis. I'm kind of green on New Hampshire. I was just there like 3 weeks ago. I was there for where was I? I was in. Fuck was I? Come on, motherfucker. I was looking in Thompson. What? Come on, you. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, me? Yeah, okay. I was in Thompson, Connecticut. Oh, I'm Thompson, New Hampshire. What the fuck? Yeah, that's about where I was. I like this. I went skiing up here, or went tubing with my kids. I would check Manchester, man. That's right. I think Manchester's the spot as far as money goes. It's a city. It's a dump. It's. I know Manchester's a dump, and I get heat for that all the time. But it is on the like buy real estate, make money in my city. And then as far as areas to chill and like places, Portsmouth's fucking fantastic. Newburyport is very cunty and rich. All this coastal Maine shit is dope and not as far as it looks. Kennebunk and Kennebunkport is pretty nice. Go eat at Kittery. You can eat at Roberts in Kittery. It's a fantastic oyster bar. And then this coastal lakes region, Bridgeton, Harrison over here is fantastic. I like that. Portland's the best city in New England, period. I'll say it openly. Providence is number 2. Not for long, but congratulations. What was this one in Tennessee? Bear Cage Mountain, Tennessee. This one right here.
Scrumptious little number.
Yeah.
From Jonathan Grail. And he says, deranged outbuildings, 1,000-foot-long private hill drive. Any advice on managing trash to curb, etc. during 10-plus inches in snow winters? Lifelong California dweller, never seen snow before. Thanks.
Get a Kawasaki. I have a half-mile-long driveway. Get a Kawasaki Mule. That's what I use. Mule. Buy one of these. And then you just put the barrels in the back of them. It's fast as fuck. I got a 700 cc. I bought this one right here. Yeah, it's also on the Pro MX. Yeah, it's got a roof. It's got the headlights and cool wheels. That's how you do that. And they run well. Get a Gator, but yeah, no, Kawasaki Mule's good. You can get any kind you want. You pick your poison. I don't give a fuck what you get, but that's how you do that. Kind of a cool house. I like the old school 94 Pathfinder, 96 Pathfinder. Nice. Or Infinity QX. And the AstroTurf tells me this thing is... I mean, this is the most California Tennessee house I've ever seen, but it's quaint and clean and hills, and this is a little bit much. This is a lot of money for this. This is a lot of money for this. Get down from there. The brewing station? Oh, this is an Airbnb. Log bed. Get down from there. Yeah, this house was $489 2 years ago, I bet. $489 and 18. Right? Why would they sell it if it's so fucking successful? Why are they selling it? Indoor basketball court? Really? 10 acres, big deal. $899. You paid $465 a few years ago. Come on. You didn't even pay that. You paid $330. And then you painted a bunch of pieces of metal. Me so honey, me too good to you. I'm so good to you all the time. I never lied to you. Help me, my pussy, honey. I'm too good to you. Too good tonight. I'm just on fire. Anyway, yeah, no, that's not a good deal. If you've bought this, I feel bad for you. But this is not a good deal. I'm sorry, my friend. This is a redneck's dream. This is just a bunch of metal painted pieces of crap. Yeah.
Painted pieces of crap.
I mean, this big giant wall. It's like good optics. You know, like they knew like the things to do, but and they Airbnb'd the fucking piss snots out of it. But yeah, man, pass. They're making money on the horse stables and the Airbnb at that number. Get the fuck out of here. You'll never make your money back. You will lose money if you buy that. Don't buy that.
Ash Tax Service says, hey guys, I run a tax practice in its second year, trying to word of mouth my biz, but even when offering the same chain price, great service, and a story why I'm passionate, people keep turning me down, asking for advice, XOXO.
go to some private contractors and start to open up your business to like starting and forming LLCs and S corps, opening up SEPs. Get really well versed in SEPs. I think those are going to become interesting over time. Some of the banking things and some of the. I hang out with my accountants. I talk to my accountant 10 minutes before the schedule. I filed for my annual filing for my LLCs, my businesses, and I have to do my whatever annual corporate filings and shit like that. But like little things like that that the accountants do for us. I pay a lot for accounting services. But payroll, do you handle that? Don't make it sound dry. Make it sound interesting. I salivate over a good accounting practices and stuff like that. Tax prep, watching their ass, having good ideas and insight on what to do. Sprinter vans and what, like the 6,000, the fun things that people get to do. GVW, incorporating their homes, leasing them back to them, all the tricks, the $12,000 child payment, knowing all those things. Did you know? I'm not going to lie, man, every business could use a TikTok or videos. It sounds stupid and shitty, but you can do text-based ones, get CapCut. I just started it today. Follow my TikTok. I'm about to get real fun on TikTok. And follow our mailing list, honestly. Actually, the more things, if you want free stuff, guys, mailing list. Mailing list is going to be the biggest deal. Right here, bang, sign up right here. You're going to get 10. Sign me up. You're going to get text discounts. There's like 360 VIPs and like 700. No, I think there's like 700 total people. But just first to get things when I drop. This stuff's getting more and more seriously as time goes on. And look, best stuff goes to the people who buy all the time. It's that simple. So much appreciated.
In the description there.
What's that?
I'll put that in the description. Also, yes. I should point out there's a pinned chat in the chat where I put the new link to Shamanic's new shirts.
Audio
this
gone?
Thursday.
Audio gone?
Why?
Yeah, you there? Am I way off?
What?
Give me hearts if I'm good.
Like trolling us or something. No, I can hear it.
All right, good. All right. But yeah, anyway, so the accountant man, it's going to take time, but I think honestly, modernizing your small blue collar guys is going to suit you best. Those blue collar guys, man, my richest friends started as landscapers. The kids I know now that have the most money were landscapers, plumbers, electricians, HVAC guys. These are the guys that have $1 million. My friends who can buy $2 million houses like that in like a night are guys that started with me cutting fucking grass. And we used to get drunk and try to trim trees and shit. So, and I think that modernizing those guys and getting them like really, really sharp will suit you best. Godspeed. Logos, do it right though, man. Do it right. Don't rent an office. Don't do any of that. You know that shit. Just teach them everything. Be so financially lightweight, like flyweight accounting.
Guys, if there's an audio delay, I don't know what to tell you. Probably just refresh the page. It's playing
still up?
Just fine on mine. Yeah, but it's playing just
refresh
fine.
Your browser.
Maybe hit Command R and refresh or something. Try that. I don't know. Or quit trolling me. I'm trying to do my job over here. Okay, read these super chatties. Speaking of.
What's the symptom where your dog's breath smells like peanut butter? I have no idea. Just like 270-pound women just coming in like acting coy about having. Just refresh. Go out, come back in. You'll be fine. 7300 Packard Drive, New England, Belmont, Michigan. 5 more houses.
We should hit some more super chats.
Please.
Nick, okay. Drew W says, sup from Australia. I've been laughing like a schizo in my house all day. You guys are hilarious. Selling my house, but the pillars are a bit collared. Should I fix the house before I sell, or is it to spend an extra 10K to make an extra 10K?
That's what I think you're going to be doing. I think the best way to sell your house is to spend an extra 2K to try to get an extra 10K. Really what you want to do is not draw the eye to the problems and try to rectify the things that are jumping off the property. Try to wash off the shit stains with your buck knife and try to get back to it so you can keep on fingering your ruse. And you touch your fucking lighter so you can get on Centrelink and you can... Yeah, man, I'm not a big fan of like triple jazzing the house in the end quickly. It's sort of like a low progressive perfectionism and then a sell rather than a live in it, wear the fuck out of it. And then, but like anything jumping off the the page on the walkthrough, like a dog chewed windowsill or a clutter in the house, like, declutter your house, a quick can of paint sort of thing, a quick cleaning, that stuff helps you, declutter, throw away the things, because you're going to be doing it when you're moving anyway. So, act as if you're moving, get rid of everything, get rid of the old fucking cookware you don't use, get rid of the cluttering in the closets, take the personal shit down off the walls, make sure that you don't look like you've been jerking off in the place all for fucking 10 years. Defurniture the house, take anything out that doesn't need to be in it out. Just little things like that lose value. Like this, like I would, like one of these bureaus has to go here, this kind of shit. But Godspeed on making it. Have you ever seen the Big Les show? The Australian, the Big Les show animation?
Big Les. Seen Big Ange.
No, it's really good.
Don't know about Big Les.
It's good.
What is it? Big Les?
It's like as good as the Michael. Who did the I'm gonna fuck your ass, I'm gonna fuck your shit.
Goodness, that's explicit.
Michael, the guy who has the Adult Swim show. The Australian animator. Big Les show is so funny, bro. In Australia, that shit is. I just found it. It's been out since like 2012. The guy's like Michael. What the fuck is his name? Yeah, Big Les is Chris. No, Chris Lilly's my favorite. Chris Lilly should have been Jim Carrey. Chris Lilly's the funniest comedian on the planet. Like, I don't know what his deal is. Everything that, like, Summer Heights High was a masterpiece. Have you ever seen Summer Heights High?
Is that Chris Lilly?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen Summer Heights High.
Yeah. Michael Cusack, thank you. Michael Cusack was really funny. Yeah. Hey, what's up, buddy? Happy birthday. Yeah, I did. It's old meat Kleenex, yeah. Happy 30th, my man. What a wife. What a good guy. What a good wife. What a good family. But yeah, no, Michael Cusack is really funny. Big Les show is even funnier, I think. But Chris Lilly, if you guys want something to watch fucking Summer Heights High and is it Danger Boys, and that's so fucking funny. I mean, that shit cut me up. You all fucking Australians are funny as shit. You funny as shit. Angry Boys. Angry Boys? Yeah.
Squints Boy says 29 years old and have decent savings from inheritance. Haven't done anything besides being a package handler and working security. I'm creative and like doing music, filming, and editing. Kind of lost on what to do with my life.
You inherited some money. Save it.
Bitcoin?
Save it, buddy. Don't be a gear nut. If you're into it, don't be a guy who has to buy $10,000 gear before you do anything. I hate that. That is the biggest. Sam will tell you that. Get good at you can make a $10 guitar. You can make a hit song. A $50 camera. What's the camera you like for video editing? What's the kit, the cheap kit that you recommend the most?
Doesn't matter at all. Literally get a camcorder. That's what I started with. Camcorder and an Amazon Boya mic off Amazon. It's $9. Lavalier mic.
Mm-hmm.
That and a Canon Video RF50. Literally get a camcorder. I can hook you up. I can get you a kit for $40, and I'm not joking. A camcorder and a lav mic, and I could get cooking on something real nice.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that much.
I mean,
look me in my eyes. I'll tell you that much. For $40, I can make something real nice.
Real
Don't
nice.
you worry about it.
The real nice. No. You don't believe me. This is gonna blow your mind.
I believe me.
No. Sam and I had. We started with. I remember like I was selling
Doesn't
cars.
matter. Camera doesn't matter now. The
Didn't
cameras are
fucking
so
matter.
good nowadays. It's like it really.
We pulled out a camcorder with Will Sasso.
Uh-huh.
It was this big, and he was like, "What's that?" And I was like, "That's our camera." Like in his like fucking $5 million house. He's like, "Oh, all right." And I remember like the look on his face was like, he was always mad cool about it. I remember like that moment though, right there. I was like, "This is our gear," and it was like, holy shit, But no, honestly, honestly, just find out what the fuck you want to do. Put your money in savings. Just save it. Don't keep the number high. Get your shit set up, your gym set up, your health. Read some books. Find out what the fuck you want to do if you want to make songs or whatever. I always say to set your coffee up. The things you do every day. Figure out how to get a rice cooker. All these stupid things that will save you money over time. Learn how to live cheaply. And that's just a good foundation to start on, man. A lot of these guys, they get fucking money. They buy like a Balenciaga jacket, and they think material goods will We'll heal the wounds. It'll be some salve. And let me tell you something, pal. It doesn't. And it never becomes that. Even as things go good, we have good years and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, I want something great. It never does the trick, man. Cool shit and cool projects are 5 times more than anything. Making cool shit with my friends has been the best out of anything. Like I've had cool shit. I've got piles and piles of cool shit. Thank God I sell antiques. But even when I go reach out, I'm going to take some savings. I'm going to buy a Porsche. I'm not going to buy a Porsche ever. And I say I'm gonna a lot. I'm going to get a 911 turbo. I'm going to get. No, I'm not.
Creation is its own reward.
It's honestly, man. Finishing projects, like even if it's house shit, even building a fucking garden, anything is way fucking better than any of this fucking material shit. I'm telling you. I got cool shit. I got piles of it. Never did anything. And I worked my fucking ass off to get the shit. And it's like I get these things and it don't fucking change a thing.
Anywho, want to get into this address here?
Ah, my pussy! Oh, my dog is eating it! Can I be honest with you? Would he be sick from eating peanut butter out of my cunt?
It's all chewed up.
Look, first of all, do you do women? Okay, then fix him first. He's so sick. Cody has a tummy ache. And Oreo's not feeling good, too. Anyway, that's it. What's this house? Belmont, Michigan.
Okay, this is a super chatter called Back to the Pack. And he says, I like the lot, but not the house.
Yeah.
Overpriced. Was pending, but fell out. How much to make it nice? I would take out pool. Not sure if I could improve without outpricing myself. Thoughts?
I don't think this house. The pool's okay. I mean, the pool was a $45,000 pool in 1999. The driveway's cool. The land is good. 915 is tall. This house is, again, the worst era to buy a house from is 1978 to 1995. That was the worst. Those are the worst years. Those were when building codes were rat ass. No technology in building materials. Truly, it was like the microwave era of life. It is trash. I've said this before on the stream. Six bed, 4 bath, 4,500 square feet. It's just a big dumb house. Fuck it. I don't even care about it. It's cool looking. This is a really good siding job on a very bad house. The interior of this house is fucking ugly as shit. The driveway's fucked up. The landscaping's ass. I hate it. The kitchen's fucking rat. That slate floor is stupid. This flooring sucks. That rat ass. It's a spiral staircase. All the interior doors are cheap. It's got 55,000 kind. It's got a sauna. I like that, but whatever. That's just shitty. This house sucks, man. The railings suck. Every component on this house sucks. It's got a salon downstairs for fat wife. Pass on everything. Pass. Don't like it. So let's just find a better house. It's not that good. It's expensive. Let's see what fat ass bought it for in 2011.
Hey, stop making fun of my fat wife.
Hey, Peckerhead. I paid a lot of money for this house. I paid over $480,000 for it in 2011. Come on.
That's Miss Piggy to you.
Come on. Oh, you piece of shit. I bet you paid half that. Guy's taking advantage of it. Fuck him. Not worth it.
Kroger Steroid says, gotta throw some bones. Freeloading for too long. Got a bespoke deep blue EMF-proof roof brought to you by Delta Airlines and their planes falling out of the sky and running into each other on the runway department.
Thank you, bro. You got that blue house for the roof is for no frying your brains. Davenport, Florida, 422, Delancey 385. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
And this is a big bagger from Michael Greco for $50. Hey,
Greco.
Nick, I like this house.
Mike Greco. The Mike Greco? Whew. Rich guy in the chat.
Car man himself.
All right.
It's spelled different.
Yeah, damn it. 145, 385, 3 bed, 2 bath. Where in the fucking all get out is Davenport, Florida?
Language.
Okay. All right. Is it in like a who gives a shit area of Florida? Oh, it's in Legoland. Lakeland, Florida, Tampa. Not bad. It's a Florida house. 3 beds. Oh, God, look at this. I don't like it. But this is what you're going to get. I mean, this is just Florida. A challenging night. Wow, this cabinet sucked dick. Look at this fucking Hyatt Suites lobby. I can just see some stressed out fucking collared shirt wearing guy named fucking Bruce Ashbury sitting at this table on his laptop. He works for...
Living room looks awful.
And he looks like Bostitch. He's having there's a
cake in there. There should be a cake in there.
Yeah, there should be some stale bagels or something like that. I mean, look, if you like this house, I guess I'd like to live in a $91 a night hotel as well. I hate it. It's a dime a dozen house. I'll be honest with you. This is built for Florida brains. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you like this. I don't know what happened to you inside a hotel when you were at a hockey tournament when you were a kid or a soccer tournament, but yeah, this is bad. I mean, the lanai, the Ghost Sports pool table. The fact
That's
that
a good pool table.
Yeah, those are the best. Those are actually really good. It's just it's honestly it's a perfect mess. The 3-bed 2-bath layout isn't bad. For a piece of Florida real estate, it's not that bad. The price is a little rich at $200 a foot. You can build this stuff for about $145, I would imagine. But price of inflation is not that bad. I'm sure it's got some value sinking fast, but I'd rather have bought it in 17 for $220 in who gives a fuck Florida. But can I rent it for $1,900 and buy it for? That's my beef with all this stuff. I can rent it for $1,900 or I can buy it for $40,000 down and $2,400 a month. I think I just rent it instead. Yeah, that looks
racing. Oh, sorry.
That looks like a house where you realize that your wife is dumber than you thought because she eats too much orange chicken, and she's not a Chinese lady. You realize that your wife buys poor brand groceries too much, and she's got a price printout from a Hyundai dealership for a Hyundai Santa Fe, and she goes, "Do you want to go back this Saturday and check out the Hyundai Santa Fe that I spoke to the sales consultant with?" And she refers to a car salesman as a sales consultant. And then you start to write a letter to your dad and you say, "This was fun, man, but honestly, I don't think this life in 2025 was for me. I'm going to go see Grandpa." Maybe.
Although girls can get away with it. When a girl's stupid, it's kind of cute sometimes. We got Dick Racing.
A lot of guys say that. I never subscribe to that. I can't take that. I like. I'd rather get yelled at and want to kill myself and her, and have her just be my intellectual equal.
I can take stupid.
Yeah.
But I'm from the Midwest.
Yeah, I don't know. Up in the Northeast, I don't know. I guess a lot of guys are like, "Oh, I got to do that." And I'm like, I don't know. I guess I just like pain. To each his own.
Smart's good. But stupid's
Capable.
sweet.
Stupid sweet. I've had stupid before. It just it ran out of gas for me. I'd go to restaurants and I'd be like, "I'll have pasta and butter, please." And it was like, this is rough.
Well, you can't eat Fannie Mae every day.
Right.
It's a sweet treat.
Yeah, no, it's hard to deal with.
Speaking of sweet treats, we got Dick Racing sliding back into our DMs here.
Richard Racing.
He says the owner of that Aspen house 100% jerks it to R.I.P. from Yellowstone.
Rip.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, I don't watch that show.
You could fuck my wife, Rip.
Or maybe it's Rip Torn.
He's wow. Hell yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he rejects it from Rip. He could take me to the train station.
And one more super chat here before we get into this delicious property. We got Joe Sneller says 24/Iowa/Dom. What is this? 24/IA/Dom. I don't know what that means. I can move 40,000 pounds of stone by hand like one of those mythical Jews. Genius, but not in a silly way. Walking to you right now. I come humbly and ask Mr. Miyagi, real dad lives in a van. I'm a funny guy. Well, I got some bad news for you about that last statement.
Yeah, man.
It seems like it was trying to go for a Joseph post, but it might have just missed the mark a little bit there.
That's okay. I think Joseph is laughing so hard, going, I still win, and then he chugged a whole then he chugged a whole gallon of orange juice.
Midas touch.
Yes. But yeah.
Anyway.
Anywho. Second to last house of the night, third to last house of the night, Ontario.
Okay. Actually, no, we've got 3 over here.
Okay, that's great.
See,
all right.
When you put it at the very end of the chat, it tricks me when I'm quickly writing things down in the beginning. Anyway.
Please click the like button, please sing for me.
You have to click the like button,
please,
guys.
Please.
We need you here.
Please. Please. All right. I'm asking for your likes, please. 3185.
And this is Dyslexic Derek says, "Hey Nick, a friend of mine is having some difficulty selling her house. Let me know what you think the problem may be. Saw you in Royal Oak last year. You guys kicked ace. Love you, Nicky."
Thank you. Is it this house right here? Asking Ave?
In Ontario?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's always price. It's always price. The red mulch is hideous. Absolutely fucking hideous. So this little this front entryway, this picture, this is fucking stupid. You should shoot your realtor, whoever allowed you to put a patio out there. Pisses me off so bad. This tells me you got to get these out of here. This is listen. It's everybody lives their life a quarter mile at a time. Okay, but we don't want our realtors, our prospective buyers, to be thinking like this. Your tubbed out S10 is fat as shit with your stroker motor in it. But guys, we gotta get the fuck out of here. The inside's fine. The colors are a little bright, but the cerulean blue fucking ceiling fan's a little bit much. And a laundry basket with laundry in it's not good. Your realtor should have told you this shit. Whoever took these photos, I'd kick them in the fucking chest. Just declutter, guys. A fresh bag of mulch and not a red color would have been your best friend. Black mulch would have helped you. It's just not in style. Red mulch is an insult in the industry. It's like everybody makes. If you have red mulch in your house, everybody is making fun of you. Just so you know. Everybody, from the landscaper to the realtor to the fellas down at the old bar, they're saying, "Oh God!" But this approach is brutal, and it's price. To be honest with you, it's always price. Everything. I don't need to do the demonstration to you, but it's dropping at 15 grand. You're at 634. Do you want to sell it? Make it count. Drop it to 599. Drop it to 579. Do you owe a lot on it? Can you not do that? You don't tell people what you paid for your house in Canada, so I can't see what you got. But let me tell you something. It is always 95% of the time it's price. So it looks like a clean enough house. It's a brick tri-level. But this red mulch is screaming at me. That little patio set in the driveway just pisses me off. It's so much so it's like a remark where you'll forget about it because you were so good at making fun of it. So you'll just stop looking at it. So omit this picture from the thing. Put the laundry basket away. Put this away. Get these cars into a storage unit somewhere or at a relative's house for a couple of weeks. You got to get them out of there. I can't. It paints a bad picture. It is what it is. Even if your family's into drag racing, you got to get it the fuck out of there. That's like having like a tattoo parlor in your fucking garage. You don't want it. Other than that, the house is clean. It's fine. But I'll bet $150,000 its price. And be ready to sell it for less. You guys have a tough time moving your houses in Canada. You have bad fucking taste too out there. God damn. You guys have fucking shit taste in Canada. Not all of you, but fucking Jesus Christ. It is what it is.
What's wrong with shit taste?
I love it. We'll take it.
Joshua Bradley says, smashed Honda PCX into a brick wall and didn't tell anybody. Racked up big credit card debt, and I'm working to pay it off since the CTE wore off. Working hard now, but any advice on dealing with insecurity of being behind now?
You got to do it. You got to dig yourself out. It's going to be fun. You're going to feel really accomplished when you dig that off your chest too. Overtime, digging in. It's $8 grand. It's $10 grand. I've done 50 before. When I started my job at Mercedes, I was $50,000 in credit card debt. I don't even know how it happened. I was living off of them. Towards the end of I fucked up. I went back to work. It took me 6 months of working every single day. And at the end of 6 months, I was rich. I was like, I'm rich again. I was like, I had money gone down. This is post-show. Like, and I was like, yes, I'm broke. And listen, it sucks dick, dude. It is terrible, but you buckle down. And I got to be honest with you. Those times when I was working like every day, I was drinking after work with my friends. It was so much fucking fun. It was so much fucking fun. I would, like, there's no excuse. You know what I mean? When the family's like this, what am I going to do? I gotta work. Can't talk. And you can say no to everybody. Now I'm going to come all over my stomach for this house, please, in Shelter Heights, New York. Hi, I'm going to jizz on my stomach. Hi, the Realtors, can you guys take a couple of room steps ahead? I'm going to crank my dick on my stomach so I can come on my stomach. I want this Swiss Tudor.
Slaughter 53.
Yeah. It's Tim Dillon's
you know
house.
whose house this is?
Tim Dillon's? No, who's this?
Oh, it's Louis C.K.'s house. They
Is
said.
it?
Yeah.
Fuck!
I thought that's why you're making that joke. That's
Is it? Oh, wow.
what it says.
He's got a new shack? Fuck you, really?
Oh, he's probably got style. Come on.
Son of a bitch. He's got a new shack, though? This is Louis C.K.'s house?
That's what the super chatter says. I'm taking
Fuck
their word
me.
for it. This is Slaughter 53. I don't think they would
Wow,
lie
he's
to
got
us.
two shacks. Two shacks. Well, Louis, this is a nice house. Got the checkerboard floor, Illuminati floor, but I'm installing that. The 4 multicolored non-Herman Miller shell chairs. Those are not Herman Millers. Maybe they're rope edge, but the bases aren't right, so no, I won't say that. The original cabinetry. I don't know if it's the original fire clay tile, but it's a good. Wow, Jesus fucking Christ! French style brick floored. Wow, it's like a Parisian look to it. The furniture out here is kind of ass though. That's also not that great. Well, just think all the cranking, all the cranking that went on. But wow, roof deck, teak roof deck. A little underwhelming on the guest beds, but the brick around the pool is fantastic. The hedges on this, as far as the overall style of the home is me. The dock is dope. 7.9 million. He didn't pay that. He bought it. It's fat though. The dock is all the money. The stairs. Is it a Dutch style Tudor? What is this? It's like they're gonna call it a style. It's historic Tudor, but it's like a special kind of Tudor. Oh wow, they're not even 20 by 50 gunite pool with a tumbled red brick paver. So did they install? They installed a new pool. Good for Louis. It's fat. Did he pay 4.5 million in 2016? This fucking mouse keeps getting lost. All right. He paid 4.5 million in 2015. Won't show me this.
One grip.
2.5. He's been trying to sell it for a minute though. I'll give you 4.5 million for it. That's my offer. My offer, Louis, is 4.5 million. 4.6 tops. I can't go any more there. I just can't.
Just pop into the cellar. Give him an offer in person.
The cellar. Oh man.
You guys know me and Nick. We're always popping into the cellar.
I always pop. I
Doing the spot.
can't stop popping into the cellar. I could take my boat there. How many square feet is this thing? I mean, look, what do you know? 3,700 square feet? Oh, 5,000. Wow. Maybe 1,000.
Nothing like popping into the cellar, doing a spot,
Doing 5
leaving.
minutes, talking about plane farts and bouncing.
friggin' getting a nice New York slice.
Wow. Yeah. No, that's good. No, that's really good, man. I like the house. I'm glad. Yeah.
Do you fold your New York slice or do you?
I do fold my New York slice.
No, shut up with the fucking stupid.
Yeah. There's no food like New York.
Oh, yeah, you said it, Nick.
There's no food like New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. New York sucks dick. Yeah.
Cool.
I got one of those too. I have one of those too. Would you look at that? You can have the same rug as Louis C.K. for $3,900. I've actually had Cal and Emily. You have that same rug. Cal and Emily have like the same one. I sold them like a fucking
Well, they're a stylish duo.
Yeah, they. Yeah, the rug is the best part of the whole house.
The Aki way.
Yeah, the Aki way. I have a rug that I haven't listed that's in my bedroom. It looks just like that. Yeah.
And we've got.
I washed my dick off on it. I'm just kidding.
Gross. Why would you say that on stream? That's really lowbrow. We've got some more.
No, it's a cool. Honestly, it is a cool house. I'm actually jealous as shit. The jealousy's seething right now. Yes, it's under my skin. Good God, I'm gonna let my dog eat my pussy tonight. I'm gonna smear it so bad. No, the veterinarian. I know he told me to stop doing this, but I'm not gonna be able to stop myself. I'm just gonna look guilty in the lobby.
It's a dangerous feeling.
He didn't. I don't know. He might have gotten into the trash or something. Maybe that's the bit. The bit is it'll be like a World Peace 3 bit. It'll be women who have really creative answers for their dogs with getting sick from eating too much peanut butter. Like just all the women, like just the 5 or 7 different 270-pound-ish women with guilty looks on their face in a lobby, and be like, I don't know, I got sick. Just over and over again.
Empty Jif containers in their purse.
He got his nose stuck in the peanut butter. The veterans always
9 pounds.
Like just the fucking the veterinarians always like.
Uh-huh.
And then like they're always like looking at each other like she notices like the same like crotch irritation that she has, so she's like adjusting on her like, ooh ah. She like sees her fucking thing from that. It's so fucking funny. Okay.
Short Egg says, trying to BS more to get ahead in my work and personal life. Can you look at a house and use your expert level realtor lingo, but in a way where you secretly don't know what you're talking about at all?
Yo, man, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What do you want me to do, dude? What? This house?
I'm just saying, no. This is a super chat.
Just talk like I don't know how to. What the fuck are you asking me to do, Holmes?
Legalese, but for realty, I guess.
Legal. I'm sorry. Can you explain that? I'm too busy having an orgasm for my German Shepherd licking the snot.
It's all Mandarin to me.
Yeah.
Why don't we skip over to Independence Day? Now, this is a tried and true super chatter. I'm sure he's got something to say here. Hey, team, just wanted to chime in and say you guys are the best. Now, I like that. I'm in Vegas and we'll probably get a hydro massage in the fountains at the Bellagio. This Italian architecture got me rock hard for Gadettes. Love from Tampa.
Hey, you enjoy yourself. You let that little Chinese man stick his whole palm up your ass. And then...
Ken Jeong.
I don't know what the hell that last guy wanted me to say, but you are going to lay on your stomach and let him kick a soap bar up your ass and then go out in the Bellagio. And why don't you win $10,000? Bet black 22 tonight for me. Not more than $1. I'm cheap.
Tyler Schiller says, hey, Nick, I'm 21 and starting my first day in sales at Chevy Monday. A friend of the GM said I'm young and they expect me to fail, but they're giving me a shot because I seem like a good kid. Any tips?
Yeah, find the best used car on the most impressive thing you can do is go get coffee right away. The best coffee shop. Find out where they are. Go get lunch. They fly. You fly. They buy. Always go make best friends with your used car manager. Your used car manager is working the hardest inside the business. Don't worry about the new cars. What is the best used car on the lot? It's probably a used Suburban. How cheap is the cheapest new Chevy Traverse lease? The Chevy Traverse lease keeps GM in business. The Chevy Equinox is the third most sold car in the United States. You would be shocked at how many of those fucking shitbox Chevy Equinoxes are on the road. The Chevy Traverse lease, the new body style Chevy Traverse is impressive. It is a domestic car that looks the part and it's bigger and it will hold more people. It bumped itself up a size class. But that's it. That's what I would do, buddy. You do that shit. Find the 4 best used cars where there's a lot of value. Doesn't even have to be a Chevy make. It can be, other make, and do that tonight. Look on their website and find the best cars. Run leases with $2,000 down, with $5,000 down, with no grand down, sign and drive, first payment only. Learn how to do that. Know how to scale out a lease from 10,000 miles, 12,000 miles, and 15,000 miles. Know how to up prices per thousand. How much is a cheap $29,000 version? How much is a $42,000 version of the same car on a lease? Understand what works and understand what doesn't as fast as possible. Go introduce yourself to the service writers. What's up, guys? I'm new here. I don't know a fucking thing. I'm going to be the new guy up front. If you got any, you're going to be farming service for customers, meaning, hey, anybody have a car? This is an old school trick. You go into the service department, you say, anybody really mad at their car and want a new one? And if you're tired of waiting, do you guys want to drive one of the new ones? No obligation. I don't care. You go into the service department. You'd be shocked at how many people say, I'll drive one. All right, let me pull. What are you thinking? You want an SUV? Yeah, I want an SUV. All right, let me pull one around. I'll put a plate on it for you. You don't have to go with you. I'm not going to give you a sales spiel or nothing. If you want it, you tell me, okay? Cool. All right, bye. It works.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a good one.
Sam Wells says, Mazda CX-5. Thanks for watching, guys. You're welcome.
CX-5, yeah, not a bad piece. I like the CX-5. I like the CX-30. The Mazda stuff is a good product. Cheap. Right?
While we're on cars, Alexander G says, hi, Nick. Please give us a rant on cars. What you think the market's going to be like, your favorite car, what's a good used car pick? Also, is Nevada a good state to move to? Not even thinking about Vegas. Thanks, Ubermensch.
Wow, man. That's wild. Jesus Christ. Full rant on cars. I mean, my favorite stuff.
Like, your favorite car? What's a good used car?
Yeah, it's just like so easy. Yeah, I mean, everybody knows the best used car in the world is a used Acura, or honestly, a used Lexus at this point, or a highly used Acura. 2011, 12, 13, 14, 15 Acura had their shit together. 2009, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 used Acuras are just a fantastic value for the money. Now, as far as like the recent market, late model used, I like Porsche products. I think as far as like the high end shit, I think a Porsche Panamera is a steal. A used Porsche Panamera, decent build, is a lot of car for the money if you can rob one if you can pluck one from the universe on a good build. I think. I'm not a Beamer guy. I've owned classic Beamers and old Mercedes and shit like that.
I'm a Beamer boy myself. Right?
Yeah, you are. He's a big Beamer guy. I like the Benz product. I have an E450. I personally have a 23 E450, and I have a 2017 LX570, and I have a 2023 Sprinter van. Those are my current owns. And I have a 76 BMW 3.0 SI. That's my current garage. And I have a Kawasaki Mule. But out of all the shit, I don't know. As far as the car business is rough right now. It's a good time to steal high-end used, just that kind of stuff. That's like the play right now. Audi Q8s, and I never fuck with Audi, but I remember $130,000 cars that I can buy right now for 51. That gets attractive. That's to sound horny to me. Old Lexus LS 400s, LS 430s, 460s, 500s, etc. All the big body Lexus are fantastic.
Greasy P gifting 5 Salmon Clip Perfect Nick memberships. And then Abram Mills coming right in and dropping a super chat. Surveying mentioned, asked you about it last month. Now I'm leaving mommy's basement for a technician job in the big city. Thanks, Nick.
The big city. Go.
Anyway, excited but nervous. How do I crush it? See you in Dayton. Will there be robot?
Big city of Dayton? Wow.
There will not be robot, actually. But there will be online very soon. I'll be dropping that.
He's going to be dropping it.
Special.
Yeah. That being said, big city. Just go fucking enjoy yourself, man. Best restaurant, Eater. Eater.com is a pretty good one. James Beard winners. Those are a good way. Eateries, great bars. Really, really great dive bars, and good eateries have been bringing good people together for years. You should do that. What is this fucking house that Crayola Crayons built right here?
Okay, let's give it a look-see, huh?
Got a Porsche 944, 968, piece of shit.
And this is in Arizona, yes? This is from Odds, and says, my gal and I are trying to get our first house, only approved for $289K. Her business and our rental lease have us tied to Idaho for 6 months, but we want this. Can't afford to pay both. What do?
Why do you want this? Look at this fucking Pee Wee Herman house. Like, this is like, yeah.
That's catchy.
Yeah.
Word of the day is
Superior, Arizona. Yeah, man, Arizona's like, this is gonna go through this.
Come on, Nick. It's a good house. This house is pretty good to jerk off in. I think this house is pretty good.
I get it. Okay, end of the road thing. I mean, it's just painted like a fucking psychopath. If you're only approved for a certain amount and you're like nailed to a thing, is that it's been on the market for 180 days, it's not going to sell. Make a bad offer. Make a bad offer and say, hey, if you change your mind, let me know. Yeah. This house is worth about $195,000. Period. This house is not worth $292. Buy under what you can afford. Arizona's going to go through a fucking shit market right now. This guy's got a Boxster. This guy's highly retired. This is a 70-year-old, 80-year-old, eclectic, eccentric
Moron.
Yeah, a weirdo. And that's probably literally an artist or something like that. Like a. There's probably actually some cool shit in there, but this is like bat shit. I'm a creator. But what do you like? I mean, I get it. I guess was the problem that you're stuck in Idaho or what? Because yeah, you're not gonna be able to like fit the bill, like hold the nut for two houses. This house is a $190, 205, 225. It's cool. It's not bad. I mean, I get it. It's painted, but it's got a couple of nooks and crannies, an old garage, a double bay garage or a triple bay garage. But if that garage helps make your business grow, then it becomes very important to you. And then getting there as fast as possible is your. I get it. I work out of my own garage, so I understand the importance of on-site workspace. But yeah, it's not worth that. I mean, dude, they paid what did they pay? They paid $110 in 2018. Like, no, the house is worth not that. And Arizona's in a fucking free fall, so keep that in mind. That's it. We got 3 more.
Yes.
4
more. And super chats. Let's dive in. Ursa says, what are your thoughts on the Columbus, Ohio market and trying to house hack in a rising COI city? Want to try house hacking here, but everything seems too expensive for what it is, or in the hood. You killed at the Columbus Comedy Show.
No, the Columbus, Ohio. I like this area right here. I really liked. Where the fuck was it? Where are we? Right here. The fuck?
Ristorante.
The fuck was that area?
God, SpaghettiOs are so good.
Fucking piece of shit. What's the...
Chat, help us out. Yummy places to eat, Columbus. Italian Village?
Right here. Italian Village. There we go. Thanks. Sorry. Italian Village. My bad. We call it a Little Italy. All right now. Okay. There. This was the shit right here. This area I would buy. I would fuck her. You can't lose here. Here or like anywhere around here in the right area. Here. I would fuck with this entire region right here. Bang, bang, bang. And I'd pay the money. You can't lose. It's one of those things where, remember that Sprinter thing I said a couple of hours ago, like an hour ago, about like you'd lose more money trying to buy in the hood for cheaper money. You'd make more money on this. When you're in an up and coming area, spend more money. You will make more. Trust me. Just trust me and shut up. Go spend more than you thought you were gonna. Albany, same thing.
Abram Mills says, you skipped my question, but I love you guys too much. How do I crush it in my new surveying tech job?
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh, I thought you did say it. I thought you said go to the best bars.
Yeah.
Answering his question.
How do you crush it in a surveying job? Don't
take your boss to the best bars.
Yeah, run and get lunch for everybody. Be really accommodating. Food is the way to someone's heart. Yeah, keep bringing in the best coffee and food. That's the coolest guy in the office. That's how my buddy Thad did it. My buddy Thad, he just kept on finding, like, he would...
Mad lad Thad.
Yeah, he would always come in and, like, I got coffee from this place, fucking sick barbecue. Like, he went from, like, autist to, like, the best guy in the office in, like, a year. From, like, oh, Thad's here. And he'd be like, my boss said to get the fuck out. Like, literally autism to, like, nah, it's cool now. He makes, like, $250,000. He, like, totally figured himself out. But it was food. It was food and, like, yeah, I'm going to this, like, barbecue place. It's, like, the best in the country. Yeah, I'm going to get a truck. I don't know. That literally, man. That like just keep like piping in the coffee, the Danish, the pastries. Become very fucking good at it. If you could buy your boss's admiration for $600, would you? And I'm talking over the course of a year for $40 a month of bullshit. Yeah, you do. The answer is yeah, you do.
Yeah. Some more super chats here. Bup. Hey guys, 20-year-old first-time mover. I'm wondering how you would go about finding your standard home furniture. Don't mind spending a fair amount so long as I don't have to live with losing 90% of my money on it.
No, it's a good question. Auctionzip.com. You can go to auctions and you can find some of the pieces. Guys, go to auctions. Please, God, go to auctions during the week if you can, especially during the week mornings. The tried and true, they're ones you'd be shocked. It will change the way you look at retail and wholesale. Auctionzip.com, that's a good one. Other than that, antique stores are pretty good. The pieces that fit, right? The mid-century servers are big ones. Matching end tables, matching nightstands, stuff like that. Restoration hardware outlets are pretty good. You can find some 70% off tags on restoration hardware outlets sometimes. That's a good one. I've been using those for years. Same thing for West Elm outlets. And the other one is another one. DWR. DWR is expensive though. But any of those work. That's what I would do.
Curtis Davies says, I once did a burnout in front of that house and the owner waved at me from the driveway.
This house?
Yep.
Wow. There's a baby in the dryer. Well, this house burned down. It's on Elizabeth Street in Albany. Where is it? Where in Albany is this?
This is 3 Elizabeth Street, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nick Griff Benson here, capping the night with a spacious 3-bed, 2-bath condo in the heart of Albany.
Kind of with it. Mansion area. Ooh, sounds nice. Sounds nice. Yeah, you have to get so much shit stamped off on when you buy a burn down. It's kind of unfortunate. But, yeah, you have to get an engineer, which isn't that bad. But if you have to... Oh, it's aluminum. Oh, they already did it. I mean, you got to rewire it. You got... I mean... You will make money if you do this. You got 10 grand in demo. You got 10 grand in demo and 100,000. Is it worth it? You have to have 100 and you're gonna have another like 10,000 in paper costs in this bullshit. But if you have this, if you can probably buy this for 15 to 20,000. Wow, that's, okay. Yeah, it's all cash buy, all cash fix. So, and then you have to get a lot of shit stamped when you buy a burn down. I've actually never done one. I've gone to fire sales and I've bought burn down properties, not for myself. I bought for a group of lawyers in an auction setting, but I did not. I've never rehabbed one. I just know there is a ton of like sign off that you have to do where the town's like, you have some engineering that could have been fucked up during the fire. I do not know the process of it, but I'm kind of shocked they didn't do demo here. That they didn't just hire some they didn't hire some scrubs to just fill up some dumpsters. But if I loved Albany. Albany was everything to me. I thought Albany was the shit. I loved it. What were those 2 bars we went to?
Irish. Oh, jeez.
Late night bars.
Oh, frick. Red Room?
Albany. Copper Crow, McGarry's, Lionheart. It was the one downstairs. Excelsior? No. Dive? No. Anyway, it was great.
I was so 6s and 7s, I couldn't even tell you.
I really liked wherever we were was fucking fantastic. I think it was Dive.
Yeah.
I think it was
Some little hell no.
No, not. No, we walked by the Dive.
like
It might have been
piss on the
I think it was
walls.
McGarry's. Anybody in the chat? That was fucking great. I don't know. We saw Vito there dancing with some leather hats on. It was great.
Real ball in a biscuit. Ethan says, hey, Nick, just turned 24 and looking to move out in the next year or two. Living in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, and not sure if it's a good idea to get a condo or wait and hope the market cools to save for a house.
In Canada, man, your fucking market's shit.
Yeah.
You're gonna go through some growing pains in some which way. Either you're gonna have to move out to the countryside of Canada, or why don't you come on over to the United States? We'd love to have you. Yeah. Honestly, man, waiting is the best advice in a market like that. I've never seen a good deal in Canada ever. I've seen like 2, and they've been in so fucking middle of nowhere. So, yeah, I think if you bought something now, I think you're gonna go through some growing pains. Let the regime change and figure out some new ways to do business up there, because whatever's going on up there is you guys are. I was on Danny. Oh my god, I was on Low Value Mayo with holy shit. My fucking brain's cooked right now.
Danny Palachek.
Yeah, no, I literally couldn't think of his name. Danny Palachek's name. Like, how the fuck did I forget? It'd be like if I forgot your last name.
It's okay.
It's okay, my brain hurts.
You had a little brain.
Anyway, I was on Danny Palachek, and Danny Palachek's Canadian, and he had people calling his shit, and people were fucking pissed from Canada and the way they are. My bad. Yeah, Danny, my apology. It was fucking brain fart. But I just think you guys are due for a fucking reset in some sort. Like, just prices are out of control. You don't have that many fucking asses in the city. We've been in situations like that in small fractions of cities and stuff like that, and they go sour. You know what I mean?
A few more super chats here for you, Nick. What do you say?
Look at this fucking lender in the fucking thing trying to pick up burger. I like that. Yeah. At what rates? Show me some rates. Don't be poaching my fucking people out there with you. Don't you be that just because you're mad about my fucking
the Explorer comment?
Yeah, your expedition. Don't you start. You want that kind of ad space? I'll boot your ass. Don't you start. I don't want any predatory landing in my fucking for my peeps. You get out of here now. You run along now. Scar. I don't like those terms. You fucking predatory shit. Yeah. Burn downs on what? Let me see. I've never seen a favorable terms. Show me a favorable term. You sell that to me. You bring that shit to me before you bring that to them in the chat, motherfucker. Don't be mad about them. Don't fucking start. I'll boot you.
A4 Blue says, hey guys, just wanted to say thanks for all the streams. I hope everyone is having a great 2025. As a snake, it is technically our year, but don't worry. Chinese wisdom tells me I can spread the luck through super chats. Snake, snake, snake. Oh,
it's the year of the snake. Wow, it's the year of the snake. Wow, that's good. Yeah, cool.
Oh, happy to hear it. And Nichiju56 says, worth moving into an efficiency atop a pretty big... Hold on, I got a giant booger in my nose. It's
Eat it.
crazy. Hold on.
You mean you have a little snack? You have a giant snack in your
Take
nose.
that fucking shit out of my gigantic nose. Worth moving into an efficiency atop a pretty big garage from family for $750, or go straight back to hell with my parents. I have 3 cars and a house full of crap. Cheap bachelor pad or parents with all my shit in storage.
How about this? All your shit in storage. Yeah, and get rid of some of the fucking cars. Let me tell you something. Having stupid project cars all that will get old so fast. Save yourself. Pick one, love it, get rid of the rest of them. Get a decent storage unit in a mill. Split it with another fellow hoarder if you can. I used to do that. Short money. Shout out David. Hey David, how you doing? I know you're watching the stream. We split a gigantic fucking mill for fucking $250 each, and it was huge. But yeah, man.
Hey, you can pick your nose, you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's hit another
Yeah, I'm
super
just,
chat
I'm just
here.
reading stuff. Just checking something. Just checking something.
Okay, checking the temperature of the chat.
Just
Chat.
checking something.
Nick's got his thermometer out.
Yeah, no, but I wouldn't
Let's
have spent $750 to live with family. Like, family hookups, family 400. You know what I mean, bro? Ooh,
take
yeah,
your family though.
yeah. What?
Depends on your family.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. But I would suck it up for, whatever.
Date your mom.
Yeah, dude.
Advice
Your
of the
mom
night.
is chill, bro.
Date mom.
Yo, your mom's chilling. She's a fucking good kisser, bro. Yo, you don't gotta know it. No one's gotta know, bro. Anyway.
High Powered says, want your opinion on modular/mobile homes. I feel like I'll get bent over on lot rent, i.e. 600 plus with no amenities, or have a stupid commute if I buy land. Y'all were a blast in Fort Worth. Wild crowd.
Fort Worth. Wow, Fort
That
Worth.
was a wild crowd.
That was a wild
I
crowd.
remember, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Dallas, Fort Worth. That was fun. Anyway, those fucking cunts out in Fort Worth. Fucking cowboy hat wearing, fucking gray Corvette buying fucking guys. I don't think they make the Mercedes Metris painters van. You know what would make a good painters van, my man? A fucking Toyota Corolla. I'm dead serious. Or Honda Fit. That would be a great one.
2 more super chats here. I saw
more.
you eyeing them.
I'm eyeing them.
You were looking at them deliciously. Eterna says, hey, Nick, I saw the stand-up show in New York City last year. Scuffed Realtor is truly the best out there because you're hilarious and give out so much great life and realty advice. I'm 25 and working hard at my new hotel job. Thank you.
Buddy, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. And that was, thank you for saying that was a good show, because I personally know that I actually sucked a dick on that show, both stand-up wise, for many reasons.
Fine.
It was just fine, but that was a particularly rough on the city show. So, since
Damiel
then,
was hilarious that night,
what's
I
that?
remember.
Damiel
was great that
Yeah,
night.
yeah.
It was so funny.
Damiel's great. Damiel's always great.
He had a bit on stage where he just pretended that he got like a scandalous text message.
Oh,
wait.
shit.
Oh, word.
He's slapping his head. Oh, shit. That was so much fun.
And another chat here. Ben Mullen says, I'm turning 18 tomorrow and work in Oklahoma at a body shop my friend's dad owns and learning how to paint cars. I also do carpentry, vocal while in high school. Any general advice for the future / ways to help my future? MDE never dies.
Bodywork? Jesus Christ.
He's painting cars. He's doing carpentry. He's working. He's doing body work.
Yeah, man. Good for you, buddy. Geez, good body guys are. I mean, the best. The guys who are railing the insurance companies the best are the best insurance companies. Like around here, it's like basically the Bentley, the Rolls Royce driving body guys, the Lamborghini driving body guys will pay top buck for good body guys. Opening your own shop is something to think about. Understanding insurance adjusters. My best car sale. Me and my buddy quit our jobs at the same time selling Mercedes-Benz, and he opened up his own body shop. I went and did more stand-up and comedy shit like that. He went and did. He opened his own body shop, John Canning, my buddy John. He and I were the best salesmen at Mercedes for 3 years. We'd ping-pong back and forth, but he's a great kid. He sold one of his investment houses, made like $300,000. He bought a Ferrari. It was actually mad funny. He used to take a Ferrari to work. That was kind of really funny. And then he ended up buying a body shop. Now he's doing well. He learned the trade. He had a couple of friends that made a bunch of money, like third-generation body guys, tons and tons of money. So he kind of just monkey see, monkey do. And it took him a year, and I think he's finally got it figured out. Something to think about, opening your own shop. I think that specifically in body work, if I'm being completely honest with you, it's a great skill to learn and master, but quickly get out of it. And you don't really want to be a high-paid technician when you're 40. It's very, very rough on your body. Body work will kill you. So just keep that in mind. Owning a body shop, another animal. And then, I don't know, doing cool shit and understanding doing cool finish work. Sounds like you're just destined to work for rich guys and we're finishing cool shit. I think just finishing the craft all the way and understanding like paint, technique, body work, filler, metal work, etc. As much as you possibly can, and learning the trade inside and out from end to end, from the insurance adjustment part to the fucking paint booth is everything. But yeah, and then same thing goes for, but don't spread yourself too thin. And like I said, I really wouldn't shoot to be a high paid technician. That's not something I would give advice to do. It's cool, but I'm just being serious.
And this one said it was 1453 New York, 7 Troy, New York, 12180. 12180. 1453 NY-7.
Yep.
Troy, New York, 12180.
That's this one.
Is that one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why is it 84 Hill Street?
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
Is this right? Whoever this is?
Upstate New York survivor. Hey, look, I'm just reading what you put there, okay?
That's the house for real. Come on, man. Come on. We don't need confusion this late in the night.
Big thanks from New York. You helped me select my house in Troy last year, and I've loved it since. Been doing tons of renovations and yard work to get it into a rental, and it's been a great experience.
Enjoy yourself, my man. Good. You should. Troy's cheap. Risk's low. No, Troy's good. I like the Troy flea market. It's a very good flea market. If you're in the Troy area and you want some good shit, some of the best dealers I know sell good shit at the Troy flea market. 157, 2-bed, 2-bath, 1453. This is just a hipster house that's just gonna keep making. It's gonna print money. Is this your house? Good for you. I like the backyard. I would like this backyard if it was all brick with limited green space. Just green, a little stripe down both sides for green plants. And then I'd probably put a dirty-ass shed behind the fence back here, and I would just fix the pickets that I could and then paint it. That's it, my man. But other than this is a nice piece. End of road brick. Fucking Troy and Albany, you guys got it in spades. You better wake the fuck up and realize that your shit's good. Buy a lot. I like this a lot. Good for you. Enjoy it. I think there's a lot of money to be made in Troy and Albany. 3686. Last house tonight. 3686.
No, there's another MLS one.
number. Let's
We
do the
read
MLS number.
number
You know what?
wrong.
I know what I'm going to get in Miami. So let's do
No,
it.
that's the first one, but we put the number in wrong.
All right, let's do that one then. MLS. Oh, this poor bastard.
There was an extra 0.
Oh.
Yeah, 000. No.
There's an extra 0.
Yeah.
Right there.
There we go.
This house. We finally got it right.
Little
Blue box. He only had to wait 4 hours.
Well, sometimes you have to wait. It's me, your cleft palate girlfriend.
Mistakes happen. I
It's me.
apologize, but I do have autism and
Sometimes
dyslexia,
I make mistakes in forming a palate.
and I have anxiety, and
I have genetic mistakes. But I'll tell you what I can do. I'll let you do things to my asshole.
oh, cleft palate girlfriend, we love you.
Wow, you have the biggest dick I've ever seen.
Okay, it's 4.5 inches. Come
That's the
on.
biggest dick I've ever seen before.
Really?
I've only seen one that's 1 inch long.
That makes me feel good,
It's
actually.
4 times bigger than the biggest dick I've ever seen.
Golly, I'm happy to hear it.
Is it true?
Yeah.
Is it really 4 inches?
Get a ruler. It's
Jesus
4.5
Christ,
inches.
that's huge. You're gonna break me. Go slow, you're gonna break me. I don't like using lube, but you can just spit on my pussy if you want. Well, I've only seen penises that are 1 inch long. It's me, your cleft palate girlfriend. I wore your favorite
I
lingerie.
know you're my
You can
favorite
fuck my
cleft palate
asshole
girl.
tonight. You can gag fuck my throat if you want.
And this is from Flux Cap. He says, the first house was wrong. You read the wrong MLS
sorry.
number. It's in Ferndale, Michigan.
Oh, it's in Michigan. Cool. I'll go there with you. Road trip. I'll pack a car
Sorry
full
about
of
that, Flex
sandwiches. Do you like roast beef sandwiches?
Yes.
Good. I got a roast beef sandwich with a good green mustard.
Sandwich is delicious. It's artisan. It's
Oh, it's so good. I picked some
Golly.
cold Arizona iced teas for the trip as well.
This is lovely. And I can come in at 2 a.m. and leave at 2:45.
No problem. You want to stop and get drunk on the way?
Like I got some beers for you.
Do you want to stop at really cool dive bars along the way on the road trip and get fucked up with the local townies? You could fuck me in the bathroom. Would that be cool?
Oh, fantastic.
Oh man! All right, so we're looking at a flipped $150,000 two-bed, one bath, 580 square feet. So we're at $270 a foot here in Michigan. I'm not going to complain about size. $260 a foot. Built in 22. Bought for 46. How much did they bought this for? 80,000. Come on. 580 square feet, even $100. I mean, we're talking $50,000 buy for put it at 132, and they want to make money. This is small, bro. This isn't a good deal. This is not a good deal. No, this is just not a good deal. This is a coat of white paint, a slider, a ceiling fan. So I'm talking tops $750 plus install. Tops $300. I mean, guys, Formica countertops for $260 a foot. This is a fucking ripoff. Like, you didn't even put on the fucking trim on the tile. You fucking scum flippers. Like, dude, this isn't even close. Not even close. This is a fucking ripoff. This is a piece of shit flip real estate. The whole thing sucks dick. How long has it been on the market for?
4 years.
It's been on the market for 35 days and you haven't reshot the picture with the fucking molding in the bathroom, you dumb fucking cunt. Seriously, quit flipping tomorrow and come back home. Like, look at the fucking tile job done by this fucking degenerate piece of shit.
That's not good?
No. Look at this tile. Look, it's built to the end of the tub. They left the cast iron look at this.
There's a little space in there for the tub. You know, you want the water to sort of just get around.
Good God.
It look good. This is my first flip. Senor, this is my first flip.
They didn't even have enough fucking gumption to power wash the fucking 12 by 12 rat ass Home Depot pavers. This is one of the worst flips we've ever seen in the history of the show. Blue painted aluminum siding and a blue vinyl siding garage with no pictures for $260 a foot. A broken fucking fence, shitty ass no landscaping photographed in the snow, and I'm supposed to be impressive with some pressure treated deck. Get the fuck out of here. I'm glad I looked at that in the not last.
One last super chat before our last house of the night. Brad Tholomew. Hot idea for Severe Beast / Gumroad Boys. Nick wears a hidden camera like Project Veritas. Goes undercover, eviscerating sleazy car salesmen and scummy realtors trying to sell him trash cars and houses. I'll take 3% royalty.
Oh, cool. Well, I hate the fucking idea. Car salesmen are cool. They're not slimy. People who call salesmen slimy are like little fraidy cats who can't understand how to do like cost analysis all by themselves. And they can't just like call bullshit on themselves and think like things like warranties don't have markup in them that you can just go get knocked down. 3%. No, yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'm not wearing hidden camera anywhere. I'm not your kitten. It's late at night. You pissed me off. Bad idea. In fact, all the pitches tonight have been rotten. Blazing. Guys, save yourself the money. Don't pitch me ideas. They suck cock.
Was there another pitch?
There was another one. Some other kid was like, he was trying to be Joseph, that kid.
Oh, yeah.
There was like 4 or 5 of those where we were like, yeah, good. Jesus Christ.
Joseph was on fire tonight, though.
Joseph's always on fire.
Last week he missed the mark a little, I'll be honest.
Yeah?
It was a little underwhelming last week. No offense, Joseph. But tonight he really made up for it. Those were 2 real big bangers. Those are some goated Joseph super chats.
Yeah.
And this house here, last one of the night, says, Tony Fine. Hey, Nick, did I fuck up? My wife. Should we make it nicer or leave it and sell in 5 years? Wood home, but pretty good shape. Thanks, Poppy.
Poppy, this house is beautiful. This is Miami at its finest. This is Miami at its finest. The Hermes boxes. Wow, you got a lot of money. Wow, you got a lot of money. I see you, Poppy. I see you. Wow, you got the bikes to show them that you are in bike village. Did you own this? Oh, look at the dog. Oh, my God. He looked like he have a tummy ache. Why your wife looking around? Why you dog look like she have a tummy ache, and why you like a doggy? Oh man, this is cool. I mean, as far as Miami house, I like the cowhide LC4 and the Coda, the linear rosette piece, and the tulip table, the Kruger chairs, the Kruger tulip table, and the Kruger chairs. What's it? The TV on the floor. It's a little weird. I guess I don't know what the hang of. I mean, it does have it's like it is like perfect Miami shabby chic. How much is this? You trying to buy this? What's the scoop? I like this. I kind of like it.
Just says, did I fuck up? Should we
Nah.
make it nicer or leave it and sell in 5 years?
No, I like this. I like the burlap carpet wall to wall. That's nice. I'm putting that upstairs at the house that I'm building. So, I mean, as far as like I'm a big like not period, like area specific. This is like Miami real estate. If I was buying a piece of Miami real estate, this is what I would buy. Do I give a fuck about Miami? No. Why? You guys know why. Oh, you guys know why.
Too hot.
It's too hot. My corduroy hat. I like wearing corduroy hats.
Rains a lot.
No. No, there's Miami is, but the like I lived in LA, and this kind of shit reminds me of like perfect Spanish colonial style or Spanish, sprawling. And I like the palm underneath the cover of the palms. This shit's kind of cool, but I don't hate this. Sprawling one level with the gates under the cover of vegetation. I fuck with this stuff.
Yeah, that's a cute backyard. This is a nice little bungalow.
Yeah, this is nice. I'll take this because I know like if I had to rent this, it'd probably be $6,500 to rent. I don't know if I trust Miami, but I know this area. I can guarantee that this area is probably a pain in the fucking ass to buy. I hope you got a good deal on it. I hope you made a nice good bad deal. I got a buddy of mine who's a real estate agent down there, Noah Aronson. Look him up. I went to high school with him. Good, solid guy. Good family. My Jammy. He's in my Jammy. But I know this area is not cheap. It's very expensive to live around here. So, good for you, pal, man. Good for you. Good for you. And Aaron Hernandez went to the University of Miami. He was cool. So,
Good guy. Ace shot.
but yeah.
Check it out. We got our
great.
last super chat of the night here from Floating Door. I've been wanting to find a couple of acres in the country with nothing on it. Problem is, I'm looking in southern Indiana, and seems like everything is $30K per acre here. Any clue how to find something that's not listed? Thanks, guys.
Yeah, you can go to a town hall in like a really remote area and see if there's any tax title owned land. You call the town halls and say if there's anything that comes up for auction, or you can go into, sometimes you can go to Craigslist, believe it or not. You can type in wholesaler. You can find wholesalers in the areas, and you can find like small tracts of land. But tax title owned property from town hall and small little towns in the middle of nowhere. There's a lot of free land. There's stuff in Nebraska. There's stuff in northern Maine, believe it or not. You're looking for a wholesaler. Wholesalers don't like land. They like to buy it for people who died and didn't leave it to anybody. They pick it up. They buy it for $2,400 to $10,000, and then they flip it for a quick profit. And it's up for you to figure out. You can ask them. It's not illegal to ask people what they paid for it. Say, how much do you want to make on me? It's a very good question to ask someone. How much do you want to make on me? So that's why I do it a lot. I do it all the time. But you got it. Or you can ask a farmer just to caretake land, like a guy, someone with a lot of land. Say, hey man, I'll look after your shit. If you just let me put you can get the same feeling, and you can sort of, if you can cut me off an acre, that'd be fine. But something buildable, it gets into some hairy stuff. So find out what the building codes are, the minimum code requirements for acreage, and you got to bring in electricity, road frontage minimums, and whatnot. So, but good for it. Go for it, buddy.
That'll do it for tonight.
That's it.
Them's the breaks.
We are. Let's see. Let's pull out the old
Guess
calendar.
we got some updates. Merch on Thursday.
Merch on
correct?
Thursday. You want that shirt or you want this shirt? It comes out Thursday. Limited order. Get in there. Thursday noon they drop. All right. Let's see. Let's see. I think we're actually on next week and the week after. We're in good shape. Next week and the week after, and then might need one of those weeks. Either the March 4th or 11th will be off, and then we'll be on the 18th, and then we are going to Ontario, Canada.
Actually, let's.
No.
Here, I got it
Yeah.
on screen. One sec.
And then we're going to It's My Life.
Boom. Ashwagandha, Ontario, Toronto, Ontario, Hamilton, Ontario, and Kitchen Cabinet, Ontario.
All those Ontario places right there. Toronto, Ontario. Can't wait. And then we're going to go to Ohio, and then we're going to go to Virginia, and then we're going to go to Pittsburgh, and then we're going to go
And then we're going to Disney World.
And then we're going to go to Disney World, and we're going to see what this audition is going to bring us. But
Weird casting location. It's in a hotel.
it's in a mouth, I guess. I don't
There's
know.
a leather couch involved.
I don't know, I'm going to be the dog. We have funny videos. But, keep your eyes on my TikTok. That's going to be fun. And guys, sign up right now. You're going to be getting 10% off orders. All right. We're dropping every Tuesday. We are wildin'. All right. See you soon. Bye. Good night.
All right. Bye-bye.
I farted, dude. I fucking ended